What is up? It's time for another episode of Jack Souls. That was like the worst snap ever. There we go. Let's go. Last thing I did, last stream was a whole filler arc of random things I wanted to catch up on. I didn't quite do everything that I wanted to do. This is going to be an all bosses playthrough, so I'm going to go look around for bosses that are probably going to die in like 1 or 2 hits because I missed them early. Just like how we one-shotted fucking Capra Demon with a plunge for 2k damage. Shit like that I'm going to start with just to get my bearings, and then we'll try and do some real progress. Let's go. I really like SOP so far. So far! You haven't perceived that game yet, J-Step? How long have you been sub? I'm kidding. Or I guess maybe you're playing it for yourself and that's different. SOP is so fucking good. SOP is a gift that descended upon this channel in 2021 with those early demos and shit. And we will tap back into it after... How many full stream playthroughs have I done in that game? I think I've only actually done one... That's playing out the wrong monitor source. 1 second. That's playing straight out of my headphones and I can't mouse over to my fucking third monitor. What? Why can't I? Oh, it's because full screen. There we go. There we go. To leave like that, it's funny. Nah. Maybe it's a bit. Why? Okay, it's still doing that because the game does not keep up and neither is my controller working. I know why. I fucked with my controller settings the other day on the fly. And, something. There we go. That should be fine now. There we go. This is the one. You have it on Steam now? I do have SOP on Steam. I've had it, actually. I bought that shit when it came out on Steam because it was immediately on sale. Did you have it too, Day? How come you didn't get Kingdom Hearts on Steam, but you got it on fucking Epic, but now you use whatever. Okay. Controller, fucking wake up. Wake up! I think I have to do it like this. What do you mean no? Oh, it's because I connected it to my computer that's in a completely different room and I forgot to fix that. I see what happened. Alright, Windows Bluetooth panel. You're up. Oh, not that. That wasn't actually sensitive information. That was just funny. That's just my Windows. Can this fucking thing wake up? Yeah, this is my first ever stream. Give me some grace. I've never streamed before in my life. Here we go. Don't have these problems on Linux. Yeah, you don't have any problems on Linux because what the hell is even happening on your fucking operating system when it comes to games? Probably nothing. No, I just have been fucking with my devices kind of haphazardly past couple days. You know, there we go. Perfect. Alright, we're in. Yeah, Linux has actually gotten a lot better at running games just in general. I talked shit. I wonder why I lost my PlayStation prompts. Probably something. It thinks it's like an X input controller. Probably means my jump button is fucked again. Can I make it say that it's in a PS4 controller? I love PlayStation prompts. I do remember playing games in the era where no games, it was just always Xbox layout no matter what controller you're using, so you just had to mentally remap Xbox in your head. But, you know, something. I wonder if I even need Steam input. Seems like I do. Can I get Steam to think that I'm using DualShock 4? Is that a thing I can do? It says it's one of those. Whatever, man. Who gaff? Let's go. Yeah, a bunch of funny shit happened, didn't it? Yeah. Now I'm in this useless area. Let me just see what this area actually is. Real quick. This area is so funny. At least in my experience with it playing Xbox 360 and no DLC. Does it have anything to do with the DLC? Don't answer that question. Yeah, I found this place, getting through the 2 layers of illusory walls. I found that shit blind somehow. I don't know how. Maybe I rolled through it by accident both times. But I found this place, like, no guide back on the 360 days. I used to just have really long-ass play times on games when I was, like, in my early teen years, because I would just never Google where to go. Like, KH1, I think I ended up with a 100-hour save file. KH1, I did everything before realizing how to get back to Hollow Bastion. I had Ultima Weapon, or at least I had, like, most of everything before Ultima Weapon, before all the gales that you need. Who the fuck are you? And why did that do one off of it? Why do you have a magic pixel? That felt forced. Weird. KH1, right? Hey, they dropped that. Who the fuck is that? I did everything, Kurziza, most of Synth, Sephiroth, before I realized, oh, I have to talk to Sid so that I can get to Hollow Bastion again to install this piece. I just played. Yeah, I love being human in this game, because look at my fucking back. This is the very slim preset, because Jack Garland is surprisingly twinkish, you know? Despite what he is, he's still, like, kind of skinny when you take off his shirt. You do zeros, can you? Scrandle? No, I started late, so I didn't want to... I was already doing enough yapping of my own before stream. Why are these guys here? I actually don't remember enemies being in here. I thought this place just had like a Covenant NPC, and that was it! Holy shit, he actually roll caught me. I must be, warming up. That's the word that came to mind right away. He actually roll caught me. Was it Dark Souls 3? It's like the opposite of what happened in that game, actually, but... okay. I don't have to be human in this game, but I'm human maxing this playthrough because it's just cooler and I get to actually be... how could I be Jack Garland if I was a Hollow? Think about it. Tail cut. Tail cuts are interesting. I don't really gaff about them, at least in terms of like special weapons. Are all tail cuts weapons? Oh! Holy calamity, scream insanity. All you ever gonna be is another great fan of me. Break! Yo, Corbin, thank you for 53 months, fella. That video you sent me with the fucking Off-Road Fury 2 like ATV select music, that like sent me back in time. I put Thug 2 as the best soundtrack in all of Tony Hawk, despite being half the like length of half the amount of songs as like every other game. It's like they altered when they picked that song list. They just picked quality over quantity. What's going on in this room, dude? What the fuck is happening? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be an all bosses playthrough of this game at like my own stupid ass pace, because my pace is funny. The way I'd be playing this shit. What am I doing with this? I thought I was trying to punch with L1. Can I punch with the talisman? I can. He got health. What? I thought he was 1 HP. Never mind. Last time I played Souls was part 2. That's gonna be an interesting one to play. There's another one of those. Too bad I already used. This weapon's already +5. Power Stance Lightning Kestis. I want to do a fist build of part 2. I was gonna get Power Stance Kestis and then eventually, like as soon as possible, do DLC 3 where you get the Bone Fist, which is like a special moveset fist weapon, and like the standard Kestis moveset is already pretty cool compared to most Souls games, especially fucking Demon Souls lol. But you know, I'm gonna do a Fist Andy playthrough of Dark Souls 2, and I might also crank Faith for some funny Faith utility shit. Dude, I don't have this happen again. Okay. Yeah, Bone Fist. What's the earliest way? What's the method for getting that really early? Like, what's the earliest you can reasonably get that? Because I know it's in the end of the third DLC, but like, oh my god, when can you access the third DLC? How hard is it to do at like the lowest level you can get to it? There's no really early. It's fucked. Hmm. It sucks. It's like all my favorite weapons that I want to try are like, oh, it's at the end of a fucking DLC. I'm factoring that into the build choice because I guess I could like give it, like get it myself, but then, or like hack it in or some stupid shit. Either 1 million, oh yeah, you told me this. Yeah, I forgot, sorry. Hello awareness, yeah, 1 million souls would be the 4 main bosses. Just get a mace. You're not thinking like Jack Garland. I'm thinking about playing like Jack Garland. I'm not thinking about some blunt damage with a goddamn mace. I'm trying to be... the camera is actually trying to throw me off the fucking edge right here. Turn that off. Holy shit. It genuinely just tried to kill me. That was not me moving the camera. Jack uses maces. Jack uses literally everything. I'm just thinking, I guess it's kind of futile when I say that that's Jack Encore because he can literally do anything he wants. But like, I'm thinking about like what suits his character the most, like what, and also like what he uses in cutscenes and shit. Like, two-handed greatsword is the most Jack Garland appropriate because chaos greatsword, you know. And then fists, he be punching shit in cutscenes and quick time events. But there is room for creativity of like, oh yeah, it's a black mage job, you know. Hexes would be cool, perhaps, but kind of want to just do it melee with fists. I feel like even for Dark Souls 2, doing ranged is kind of a disservice to any Souls game, to be honest. Ranged spells, at least. Yeah, I was looking for a loser area, wasn't I? I was just flip ring to find it. Yeah, it's funny watching the player character's ankles, because they hella get contorted. Well, you can definitely get up. How much? I can see. I'll find it. Are those cubes? Does anybody know if there's a voice file, like, sound rip of Jack Garland's, like, in-game battle quotes? I want to find one for a soundboard of sorts. Man, what's going on? What are we doing here? Can you rip them? Well, I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know. I'd rather just find one. Yeah, if there was one, I would have found it like pretty quickly. This looks like I can. Yep, now we're in. I knew there was something tricky. Okay. GMB! Holy shit! I might actually be able to use that. Great Magic Barrier. That shit's insane. Insane amounts of mitigation for a while for magic damage. That's Rekukaja right there. That's like, if you're doing PvP and you're fighting against anybody that uses magic damage as like their main scaling, they just get owned because you take like 2 damage. Covenant of Champions power stance bare fists and they get good damage. There are a lot of cool things that are just very difficult to level covenants to get. Like, that game's version of Wrath of God is also really cool and buff and pretty fast, and that's also like rank 3 of some bullshit, like Way of Light or Blue Phantom. It's Blue Phantom, Blue Sentinels in that game. It's like you have to earn 150 points. It's either like you actually do the Blue Phantom thing, or you do like Blue Phantom duels. Where's this Ujjayi wall? I need a lifeline. I got the GMB secret, but maybe it's up there. I didn't really... It's over there, thanks. I didn't really wall check up here as much as I was down there. This area feels like it was going to be more, but then they're like, yeah, fuck it, unfinished, let's just end it here, put it behind 2 illusionary walls for fun. And then, like, make it important in the lore. That's why there's, like, music playing or some stupid shit that nobody gave about. Where's this illusionary wall? Do these bust illusionary walls force? It'd be cool if it did. I guess I'm gonna try. Why not? You can also use that too, just a punch. Is there actually one? I feel like I'm being gaslit. Think we've played this game? Someone has to have. Dude, oh! Get off of me. It's like the flip ring is actually like the worst for getting enemies off of you, but you also launch them the farthest if you pull it off. Think anyone remembers this area? That's a better way to put it. This area is like a literal nothing burger. You're being gaslit. That might be true. Even if there is one, it's like, what is it even gonna fucking be for? Who gaff? Whatever. Wait, does this go? Oh, this goes down. There's something over here too, I forgot. Maybe it's not that, it's just something further down here is where the wall is. Who are you? It's not one of these, huh? Yeah, I was in the wrong place for one. Okay. If there's gonna be one, it's gonna be down here. That's for sure. Oh, dudes. Bros, I'm so excited. I'm building... so I have a bed gaming setup behind this green screen wall, right? That's where my bed is. I do gaming back there as a monitor and a CRT back there on my retro consoles that I have for like the bed gaming. I have my very first like PC. Who died here? My first PC was like the home family HP Pavilion, some like 2007 shit. Bro, it was AFK and who could have followed this guy and killed him in a single hit? What happened to him? It looks like Virgil. Is this somebody's Virgil cosplay build? That looks exactly like Virgil, because you can't really see the face details. Hydra? Oh yeah, I forgot about him, I killed him. Windows HP Pavilion... It's not, I wouldn't call it a shitbox, but it's literally like the minimum spec CPU that Windows 11 will accept out the box. And the HP Pavilion case fits up to a micro ATX, so I got a little micro ATX to go with the CPU. Just all cheap older parts. Oh yeah, here we are. What is this covenant? What even is this covenant? What is it for? Is this like the dragon covenant? Oh yeah, it's for like dragon build, Drake sword, dragon outfit users. Actually, how do you get the thing that turns into a dragon? That actually would be fitting. That's Bahamut. I'm entering. I'll just absolve from the Way of Light. Yeah, this is Bahamut. This is Bahamut right here, dude. This is Bahamut. Take these shitty ass materials I don't need. This is Bahamut. Night Rain DLC Dark Souls 1 Dragon form. What's up, David? So, torso down at 30. How do I get those? Also, there's a tail cut, and he said he's chill. Is he actually chill? If you cut his tail, is he actually chill? Is this the right spot to do it? Because you're gaslighting, you're all dead. Cool, thanks. Maybe I shouldn't have done the most damaging move I had, but what is this? Dragon Greatsword, Ultra GS. Requirements? 50! 10, holy fuck. Is this like special? Oh, it's... I didn't realize there was a guard animation for when you can't use the weapon for strength. Does this have a special moveset? This is extremely Chaos Greatsword-esque. But each dragon skill you offer gives you point. Okay, nice. Not only is that a wiki copy paste, but that's also like the most obvious shit I've ever read. Yeah, of course that's how you level up. I know how to level up covenants. Thank you for mansplaining. Thank you. It's more so how do you get them? Drake's in your Blyton. The one's in front of New Londo. Runes. This thing's also heavy. It has UGS moveset like Y, but two-handed R2 shoots out a shockwave like a stronger Drake. Okay, I have to pivot the build. I know I've been developing 3 different greatswords, but I think this is going to be the replacement for the BKG because this is so chaos core. It's unbelievable, and it has a special move. It's not 1 point each, just 1 rank per scale. I just gave him 5. I also gave him too much. Now I don't have. I guess I can farm the dragon scales, but I gave him 5. Does that mean that's not true? That's what I thought. This is like humanities, where like covenants where you give humanities is like, yeah, 30 humanities for max rank or like rank 2 or some shit. Wiki lies. Either that or you can't read. Either is likely. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I gotta. Too bad about those points of dex I pumped. They did me well, but I'm gonna spec into this in time. And then I'll make the other 2 weapons for fun, and wherever they would be applicable. Let's get some scales. Fuck it. I know how to get those. 10 scales plus 1, dragon breath power 30, plus 2, stone 80 buffs. I kind of want to get that. That's super Bahamut core. Dragon installs, that's literally DLC 1, you get the Bahamut job where you can like fight as Bahamut, and I've always been thinking like, oh yeah, that the build for Elden Ring is gonna be Strength Arcane, so that I can use some of the dragon moves, because that's super Bahamut-like, and this is also like that. Yeah, okay. New fucking objective. New objective just dropped. Time to get these. Cool sword, thanks. The other dragon sword? What, the Drake sword? I'm only interested in ultra great swords. That's my favorite moveset in Dark Souls Part 1. So what's this guy doing? Is he still chilling down here like a bitch?
What weapon?
This guy's like the magic. Devs had the right idea putting this guy in here, and he doesn't even want to leave even if he could. That's what like magic users, that's how they are internally when they use magic in a Dark Souls game.
Goodbye then.
Also, which one of these did I get? If you use a dragon torso stone, does it change your head too? It'd be cool if I could do all like the set but not the head. Yeah, so it completely transforms. I guess it works. What does it even do, this state? What does having this give you? And I saw it said the breath thing, but like how do you even do that? You have to be unarmed for that? Emit dragon breath. Use it. Use it. Oh, it becomes the item for it, huh? What does that scale with? I wish it didn't change the head. It could be everything but the head, so I could have armor. Scales like shit. It's useless. I fear it. It's fun. It feels like it's nice to actually have just some extra. You can walk with it? Yo, this is how this. Nothing in this game lets you do that, as far as I know. This is like using Estus in like Dark Souls fucking 3 and 2 and like, all the rest of them. This ability to like walk and like slow down but still move and turn. That's unique. Usually I talk shit about the other games for letting you do that because I think it's more satisfying to have to plant your feet to use an Estus. Torso stops you from wearing armor at all. I just wish I could have the whole set but not the hat so I could be fully jacked, or I wonder if there's a mod for that or some kind of tweak. If anybody could research that, that'd be cool. Because then I would just use the dog ring for poise and I could just have that for armor and be semi-Bahamut with like the moves that entails. I started playing new games. Which one? Bro's gonna say Neo World Ends With You, inbound. Supposed to kill these guys and run past them. Hold on. If I put on the Great Magic Barrier, does it count against lightning damage? It'd be awesome for this area. Yeah, I should kill that dragon. I'll do that after I clear the room and get that bonfire. Punctuation, make these just, yeah, like, it's not that serious. Or it's not scary. What's the drop rate for these guys giving scales? And also, when you upgrade dragon weapons, how many scales do you need? Is it like Twinkling Titanite where it's one upgrade? Well, it's like one or, I don't know, 5% base. I feel like I definitely should have dropped one by now. This area's so fucking cool, bro. It is. What's up, Olivia? This is an iconic area. I remember looping this area back in the 360 days. Fighting these guys, getting owned. Getting back up, fighting them. I'm still out there, digging holes, falling into them, getting up. And tomorrow, I'm gonna be outside a women's prison. Will it work? Experience says no. But you bet your ass the first thing those lady cons are gonna see when they get out is me. Yeah, I have a 20% drop rate then, because I haven't met unfully spec'd weapon reboot. I have yet to start. Don't say anything about it, but I've heard it's good. Started playing Deltarune / Undertale Cuphead. Completely quit KH. You say that like you quit vaping. Completely quit nicotine. You don't have to completely quit. Just maybe have other games that can be part of your personality instead of just Kingdom Hearts. You have to completely quit. Maybe I'll drop another Dark Hand too. It'd be fun to have 2 of them on hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear this area. I'll spend the souls I get on Absolution. I'll clear these guys and then the Dark Race. Get a second Black Hand for fun, maybe. I just like getting things in this game, even if they're not practical or even like worth the time. I just like getting things and making a build. It's like when my ARPG brain rot, where it comes from. Let me go, do you have the ring on? Yes. You can see it on the top left. You can hold this. You can. It uses stam as a meter. It uses a lot of stam. I'll hold it at least. I get hyped for a ring because it's a ring I unlocked. Yeah, it's just nice to get shit in this game. The dopamine. Got that shit forever. Who knows? I imagine there probably is an easy way to mod, like, vanishing die of a sort onto the hat piece, because I would imagine the game loads in the hat as if it were an equipable hat, and not, like, in-game, it just gets equipped in a special way. I wonder if there's a way to just, like, replace that with a null asset, because I would like to have dragon drip, but no hat, so I can be Jack. That's probably an easy mod to make, let alone if it already exists, you know? I feel like that should be easily done. Okay, what am I up here for? Yeah, I was just cashing in. I might as well. Oh, I'm saving up for absolution. I need to finally just do that once and for all. Let me just lap this place a couple times, get some drops. Kill that zombie dragon. Maybe get a second black hand. Oh, I should, fuck. Homeward. I want to put that on. Only making the transformation permanent. Do you guys know how to make mods for this game? In this extremely easy example, potentially easy example of just like making this a null asset where it just doesn't load in anything over the head. Is that a thing that can be done? I wonder if it would just make the head disappear. If the game calls the head model when this loads in. Because this thing's gonna be on my head until I fucking die. Which is funny, but whatever. Oh yeah, attune magic. I like faith spells that are like utilities and not just straight up damage from a distance. It's nice having something on that top button. And a little swag here and there, especially because WOG feels like a melee move. It feels like a melee, not melee the game, but melee as in like, you know, a hand-to-hand, close quarters combat. Like, it fits into the game better than like a spell at range where you just like cheese the game inherently because nothing can deal with it. Not even in Elden Ring. I'd have to translate the code. Does it have to be a code-related mod? I was just thinking replace the asset with something that's nothing. Nobody was thinking of Smash? I was. Does that count for anything? What about hypothetical chatters? What about lurkers? I was gonna think I was gonna compare it to like Shine or something. Because it kinda is Shine, in a way. Oh! Yeah! Where are the scales, man? If there was a faith spell that could revive you on the spot once per breath, would that make the game too easy? Well, yeah, that does exist. It's in Demon Souls and it's in Dark Souls 3. It's called Second Chance, and it is cheap as hell. And I would have used it on my Demon Souls playthrough, but I ate the boss soul by accident, and I suffered the consequences in 1-4 for it. Because in that game, what like every single fucking PvP build does just about is level just enough faith to have that, level just enough MP to be able to use it once, have Old Spice out the ass, and like on every death. Auto res, pop a Old Spice. What you do is you cast the spell, you pop an Old Spice, and if you die, you just like cast it again, and it's like, okay, well, I just don't die unless it's 2 quick ones, you know? That would have been very nice on the Dragon Bridge in 1-4, but instead I did it the real way. Jack Garland. Jack Garland does not have auto res. He doesn't fuck with that. Actually, he does. In fact, you can get auto life like crazy in SOP. Is this game too loud? When it gets loud. Do scales. Yeah, but it's rare. Too quiet, actually. I do like, especially Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a game that I will absolutely let rock when it's loud, because that game can get really loud, kind of in the same way as this, but even more so, because that game's audio design is even more intense. I just really like this. I'll just do this maneuver. Damn, this feels like, this does not feel like a 20% drop rate. I just cleared the whole room. There's more than 5. Or there's like exactly 5 and they didn't give it up. Let me go knock on Dragon Zombie's door real quick. How many scales do you need to fully upgrade the Dragon Greatsword? What's the upgrade path look like on that? Oh, there's another one out here I could kill. In the loop. Ah! Dude, are you serious? I wonder if that's because I don't have the poise ring equipped. I'll just put that on as a safety. Dragon zombie, you get your card? Yeah. I forget if it's dragon zombie or it's a zombie dragon, but I think it's dragon zombie. 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 4, so that's 10. Okay, good thing I just gave up 5. But by the time I can just farm them. Is there any way to buy them? Is that a thing? I should poison this guy or do something goofy to kill him. Or just kill him outright without being a scrub. Dude, what's happening to me? This is like, if I just brought like a bow, I could just kill him from like right here without sweating. Okay. I'm glad I at least got to try that, see the value of that move. At least the thing is off my head. I was kinda just letting something stupid happen there so that I could get that off my head. Just revive. You know what? That's fine like this. In games that have UI skills, I like for them to be big. Like, I don't care, like, this is what you would do if you cared, and it's like, oh, I'm right up close to my monitor, let me, like, do this. Okay, I gotta admit, that looks kind of nice, but... Oh, you know, you can actually see when you... fuck. Uh-oh, I kind of like this. You can actually see what's happening on screen when this menu's open. But that's for scrubs. Because we want that shit full blown, full detail, visible. KH2 kind of HUD. That other one that was like the KH3 HUD where it's zoomed out. I want to be able to see this shit up close. You know, actually, hold on. I just realized something. Something huge about this. If I do like this, I could, like... Nothing on screen would ever be covered up for, like, the stream layout. Because this goes into the top right. I could, like, go to the... I could be left sham again. And then... You could always see everything on... Okay, I am gonna find a compromiser, because that's actually really smart, the way that this is done. And how I could never cover up anything with my camera. One second. Flip horizontal. Okay. I should get a more easy toggle, so that I can become left and right sham more easily. What if I did this? Look into copy. Copy, group, paste, duplicate, not reference. Uh-oh. Why is the scale blown out on this one? This is about to be really funny. This is worth the investment, because I'll always be able to do this joke going forward, once this is set up properly. Let me just make sure it's the same, just on the other side. Dual wield. Fight? Oh yeah, I haven't put myself in the box. Almost done with this bullshit. Not like you have a choice or anything, but you must watch this. Be prepared. Okay, almost done. Bitch. You wanna go, motherfucker? He's mirroring my moves. How do I beat an opponent that mirrors me? Chat, you have a nemesis too, you know? You motherfucker. Is my audio doubled too? Finally found the bastard ruining my life? That's me. It's you. I want to make it so that if I like put this on and I turn both of them on, both my microphones will be like docked in here. I know how to do that actually. It just has to be a different of the same microphone, you know? Also, this box is not right either. I can fix that one. Just you and me. I still need to get that. Fuck. I need to get that as a sound. I just don't have the Dolphin emulator hooked up. That's why I haven't done it yet. Well, copy this transform. It needs to be the same size as the. Copy that. And paste. What? What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I know what happened. I think. I'll just do it by hand. Fuck it. Oops. Okay, I'm just fine-tuning pixels. I'll fuck with it more later if it's not fully lined up perfectly. Oh, also, is it doubled now? Because that was on purpose. Bitch. One of them has no filters, the other does. There we go, copy filters. Paste filters. Okay, now it's like identical. Is it like fucked up sounding kinda, where it's like, you know, like something? I don't know what that signals. Start digging in your butt, twin. Yeah, now I have it set up so that if I want to be either left sham or right sham, I can just toggle it. You know? Is there a gap right here? There is. I can see it on my preview because I can be fully. There's a gap on the other one too. What the fuck? I hate gaps. Thigh gap? Miss me with that. No way. Ain't no way. Okay. Okay, I am almost done with whatever the hell this is. I just want this to be centered at the same verticality. That's not centered, that's lowered. I'm not gonna do a whole stream. I should do a whole stream like this. Not this stream, but a stream. Some kind of bit that involves two action, you know. Two? Something annoying and vapid like that. Not vapid, vapid, that's what we say around these parts. Okay. Give it a sec. Red on one, blue on the other? That's a great idea, what the fuck? Have a camera bounce on like a DVD logo? This is a browser source that is the DVD logo bouncing around, and I wonder if you can like have that browser source, but change the file so it's like a picture or an emote. Is there a way to... Okay, you can hold shift and it does it in tens, nice. Okay, I just learned that in OBS literally on the fly. Now, just so I don't forget, I do want to see that bit now. I'll like add a filter that can toggle on and off that will make one red and one blue. Left one will be blue for obvious reasons. Oh, it fucked up the green screen. What if I do this though? There we go. It's about layers. There's layers to this shit. Oh! I'm in like a Y2K music video. I just realized I'm fucked up on both sides. I'll have to do something about that. I know why. It's just copying from either side, I think. No, it's because it's the same source. Oh, this is a bit I'll have to... This is kind of a look, to be honest. Okay, new streamer meta. This, like, imagine being a VTuber when you could just, like, do this. If you want to, like, have some of your shit visible, but, like, not fully, you could just totally, like, blow yourself out into, like, proportions of this caliber. Like, you're a fucking clip art. That's actually kind of something of a look. If you were doing something normal with it. Silhouetted. With extreme, like, it's so bright and it's so color multiplied to be blue that I could have it so that there's kind of layers to it where you can see some of the depth, but not all of it. Yeah, I'm in Persona 3 real. I should have done all my P3R streams like this. Oh, you know what I just realized though? Would be a good idea maybe one that's actually viable or worth doing on purpose. Check this out, chat. Also, let me stop the. Let me just turn off right sham. We're just locking into left sham real quick. Might as well for this. Yeah, this will be my. I can like fuck around with this source, sort of deal. I want to do something that might actually just straight up be something that's cool to do and not as a meme. So I have this layer, right? What if I... Why can't I paste a duplicate, man? Well, OBS, when you're trying to do anything, it's like, oh, do you want to paste a reference that all changes on this source will apply to that source too? No, I want this to happen, and you just have to do it manually. You just create a new one from scratch. So, funny thing about what just happened, that was before I went live. That was before I went live, and if my dick and balls were out, for any reason, I would've... You know when Jerma twice had that happen to him, where it's like the last stored picture from when he was like setting up and he was like shirtless? And he's like, that's just a tube. That literally just happened to me. That stop! Get it off the screen, man! Stop! Get that shit off the screen! That was before... Stop! Oh, no, okay, never mind. It wasn't on the screen, it was just on my screen. That could have been so bad, actually. Okay, note to self, that's something that can happen. It might not even been from today. I wasn't wearing that. I think that was from... Yeah, I was not wearing that. That was a long time ago. I don't fucking know. What the hell? Right, so, I don't know if it's gonna let me do two sources with the same webcam. It might be too much for the program. It should work. I don't know why. It's probably just because it's like a USB webcam. It's... Yeah, it can only be used by one. Okay, so that might take some more work. But this could actually be a viable... Okay, what I was thinking of doing... Maybe I could do it like this. Maybe. Problem is, any changes I make to this will be just reflected on the other source. I'm trying to layer myself so that I have like a drop shadow. There's probably a way easier way to do this. Like a drop shadow kind of filter. But the idea was that this would be a drop shadow so that I always have an outline. Why does it even happen? Because that was the Elgato virtual... in Germa's case, it was his microphone. Every time it gets toggled, it's like stores and shows the last frame until it loads in. In that case, that was like Elgato virtual camera, some weird shit that you would do for like... If you wanted to have like a camera on like a Zoom call, but then you also have a layout on your camera. My controller turned off because of this Yap session. I'm almost done with this bit. I'm just so... I'm not the kind... I used to be the kind of person that would worry about, like, oh, let's get the stream going along again, but, you know, I'm fucking... You see what's happening right now? This is some groundbreaking shit. Because, I would turn this on as a joke, just fucking with sliders, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm in a Y2K music video. But the problem is I can't... You see this? It's like... I can't have two of the same... I'm not... In no shape, way, or form, I'm not allowed to have two different captures, or two copies of the same thing with different filters for some stupid reason, I don't know why. Maybe there's a different way to do it. I want there to be... I think there is some OBS magic that could be done to get around that restriction. I think there could be like a mask, an effect mask, or some kind of a way to do like a something. No. There might be a way, but that's not the kind of thing I would try to find live. But if I did do that, then it would allow me to have like 2 webcams on either side, left sham and right sham, red and blue. But I feel like for other streamers, for other reasons, this kind of doing a silhouette of yourself, of like your favorite color or whatever, as a way of like instead of just like doing like a VTuber model or something, you could just like, if I had like really bad acne or something, I could just like I could do something like this that looks nicer and not just like stupidly baby blue or whatever. And it could be like, oh yeah, I'm just chilling today, you know, I didn't want to put on my makeup. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, what's up, guys? Another episode of Garland Dark Souls. I didn't put on my makeup today. I was feeling a little lazy, you know, my hair. I didn't like wash my hair. I feel kind of gross today. So we're just gonna rock it like this for a little while, you know. We're just gonna chill like this, you know. Fucking, I'll just put, you know, I'll just like put this up here. It's been like a frequently asked question. It's kind of pissing me off. Like everybody's like rolling up. He's like, "Why are you blue?" Like I don't even know what that's from. Is that like a quote? Fucking annoying as hell. This is just my favorite color. You know, we're just chilling because, you know, I'm kind of. But yeah, we're just out here. My controller fucking disconnected. You know, nothing can ever go right. Fucking. Yeah, we're just, I'm just trying to get some, dragon skills, you know. Hollow, too, man, nothing could go right today. Fuck! I'm hollow, and fucking... I feel, this is me in real life. This is why I have the blue filter on today, man, you know? This is, you know, this is my, this is what I'm doing, you know? I'm fucking... What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta... Why didn't even go keep? I gotta kill that dragon. Okay, bit aside. This actually does. You could actually do something. That's what I was saying. Is like, oh, you could actually do something cool with this. Like, if you didn't want to, like, if you wanted to, like, be on camera but not like detailed, you could you should dupe the webcam, make it normal, and give yourself. I'm going to rip all the fucking hair out of my blue head because I just spent like 5 minutes trying to do that, and OBS it can't be done in a reasonable way. That's actually a great idea though, but that's the idea that I had earlier. Imagine how this is how Sham started his first stream. I could pull up the VOD of my first ever YouTube stream in 2019. That was a doozy. I was so new to it. I'm off a 25 milligram. I don't know what's 25 milligram. What? That sounds awesome, dude. Okay, so the wolf ring doesn't help. Fuck. I already had that on. Eddie? Oh, nice. That's a lot for an Eddie. This would have actually been a very funny way to, like, go live, but also, like, not reveal my face yet. I just realized what people meant by that. I was like, yeah, what if, like, oh, he's the blue... Like, because early on I got so many comments like, oh, he's not actually a blue stick man. Like, as if it was, like, Daft Punk taking off the helmet or whatever. Which is a fucking Twitch streamer asshole. Bit over next. What do you mean? This is not a bit. I didn't put on my makeup today. I'm feeling gross. I don't know. I just wanted to boot up the game and farm some dark scales, you know? I have humanities on the ground? Man! Oh, yeah, my oak drop right. Next! I wanted to do a lap of this area with this stupid shit on before I did the next bit, because I'm here to grind for a little bit anyways. I got a new objective. And it's to earn the right to use the Dragon GS. Okay, next bit be go seeing the camera. That nearly happened earlier when I turned on a camera source that was a screenshot of me, like a frozen frame from like weeks ago, where I was just sitting in front of the computer getting ready for a stream. Oh! My humanities! Oh, the humanity.
Oh my.
Yo, listen, that is actually such a good bit to have that filter and just play that song. There's a lot of funny things that could be done with that, but to recap, I guess, the discovery was this. This is like, I heard a story once about a guy whose dad had 2 copies of the full VHS, the whole MASH, all episodes of MASH. He had 2 sets of all episodes of MASH because this fucking guy would sleep on his side. 2 CRTs, 2 VHS, 2 VCRs on either side. Press play on both at the same time, so you could like fall asleep and watch it on either side. Which, like, if you like change sides, you could still be watching MASH on VHS. That's what this is for the chat. And then I added audio. I put in an extra microphone source into the folder itself, so whenever I turn on both, it's like double. The good thing is I lost my humanity and all... it's actually more than the humanity that sucks. I lost like 30k souls just now as well. Whatever. I'm grinding out here anyways, and I don't want to grind the levels. I want to grind for other items, so in the process of getting the scales or whatever, I'll get my money back. There's only 5,000. Are you sure? Because I know I had 40k and I wasn't... Did I spend my, like, 30, 40k? I don't think I did. Yeah, the whole, this whole bit started because I was fucking with the UI scale, talking shit about the idea of scaling it down, and then I realized if I do that, it means when I open this menu, I'm not covering anything. So I, like, got the UI scale to be just right so that it would be... so that you could always see the whole paused UI. Without it being too small. Too so small. Isn't that perfect? I think too much about these things. And the good thing is, now that I've done that, I'm now covering my left bottom of the screen HUD, so let me make an adjustment. That's perfect. It's slightly covering, but who gaff. You don't need to see that shit anyways. Okay. Alright. Bit's over. Everybody clap. Or not. Or plus 20 or minus 20, that whole bit. Now's your time to vote. With your words, or numbers, or emotes. I don't even know why I'm...
Hooray!
Okay, yeah, funny thing about moderators spamming, it doesn't count. It has to be individual chatters, bitch. Get on. It'd be cool if I got the Grave Lord Nito Greatsword just for poisoning NPCs like this that suck ass. And then killing them. Changed it because of me? Yeah, that was the longest time ago. How do you remember that? Oh my god. Ooh, minus stamina, I was mashing, my stamina came back just in time for that. I better see that in Best of 2025. You better clip that if you want to have a chance of seeing it in the clip show. Because when I make those videos, I just download clips. I'm not trying to like edit my own shit in order to find the moments like that if nobody clips it. Clips are freaky, they are. But I guess the second chance would be if you do it, if you clip it on YouTube, that's also a thing. It's okay. It's just a button check anyways. Though I let the whole stream get derailed, it's a consequence.
Oh my!
I should get to the... my whole stack of humanities is like kind of down. I should, after I kill this dragon, I'll pop everything that I have up to 10. And then, yeah, next objective. I still have a lot of like... I'm doing all bosses, all areas. There are a lot of early game cleanup that I haven't done. Like I have not been to the depths yet. I want to hit up all the dudes in this playthrough. Get some dragon skills. Remember when this is going to be the main quest? Well, I kind of forgot that there's still a lot more cleanup I want to do now. Because, like, I didn't get the right of kindling until, like, literally yesterday, you know? Dude, their hitboxes are so fucking annoying when you're ignoring them. You're literally caught under their wing. It makes so much sense, but it's like, dude, let me go. Be like a normal game, let me just run through the wing. Oh yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. That would actually be a good opportunity to go back and make... Because YouTube clipping probably actually fucking works consistently like Twitch. You can also just go back and DVR shit like that if you missed something that you wanted to clip or it didn't work on here. If you cared that much, which is asking a lot, but you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, don't do an R2, it's too slow for this. Dude. Thoughts on Blade and Marvel Arrival? I haven't seen too much of his gameplay, but pretty cool. I gotta try him. Boot that game up just to fuck with that. Alright, just one at a time. This is an easy loop, just patience. They can throw up like an anime character with a purple cutesy vomit. They'll swing, back off, repeat. It's easy. Get that shit down to a science. Ah! Yeah, it's like the Hello Kitty vomit. Panty and stocking vomit, you know? There we go. Easy, I just had to walk in and do it in a reasonable way. Just for one of those. I like more or less got some of my money back. I'll get more because I'm not done eating this area for all it's got. This is just my last stack of humanities that I've been bestowed upon. Everything else, I'll farm in the rats. I have 5 humans. Let me just pop all 3 of it. Fuck it, I need 10. And then the 11th I'll use to be human, so I'll be back at 10 perfectly. Can I use this to farm dragon scales? Invading people? I might just try that. That'd be a really funny way to farm this item instead of... I just got a really bad idea. A really good idea, actually. But I doubt that there's enough people online for that to work out. What's humanity do? It does a lot of things. I won't bother explaining. But the big things are, at 10 humanity, you have maximum extra item discovery, which is just drop rate luck, which you can stack with this for ×4. And there are also weapons that scale with it, plus you can use it as a currency. That's the gist. Okay, all I had to do is just equip the ring. We're good. It sucks that they take 3 hits to kill. It's like just under, like just above 2 hits on the health. You could duel. Maybe. I'm trying to treat online players as if they're PvE targets for me to farm items, just random people. Maybe at the end of this playthrough, if I get up to like, what was it, like 125 or whatever, I'll like stop leveling at 125 and just like maybe do some PvP shit at the meta level for it. Maybe. I should kill the 4 kings while I'm here, honestly. If I kill the 4 kings, will the dudes that are in here leave forever? I don't want them to leave forever. I want to be able to farm them as needed. I want a second Dark Hand, just for fun. Maybe this guy will give it up. Nope. It's doing a dragon skill, though. That's a bad time to pick that up. We're good. Dark Wraiths are forever? Okay, good. Oh, I don't know why I said that like it's a JoJo chapter. Dark Wraiths are forever. Diamonds are forever. Dude, not even an R2 does it in 2 hits. Oh, man. I guess I'm getting back the money for Absolution. I need like 35k for Absolution. But I'll use the souls I'm grinding on this process for that. So I'm not just cheesing levels or some stupid shit. Is a cult good on these guys? It's gimmick or not, it's still gonna be way less damage. Can't use that at all. Let me just pull out reliable for a bit. I still need a. This weapon is the least. It's my favorite one, the starting one. It's also the least developed in the build so far. I need to get on that chaos shit. Why am I two-handing that? I don't need. I forgot that the whole reason I pulled this out is so I can parry with it. That's way more effort than just two-tapping them with this. 2 effort. Is this the Dark Hand? No. Yeah! Oh! I forgot, it's like, it staggers the drop. Start pissing yourself. That's so cool. No, nice. I got 2 of them. It'll out DPS the BKS. What, 2 Dark Hands? BKS Black Knight Sword? You mean the Black Knight Greatsword? That's the real one I'm using. That's so cool. The Chaos Y. Oh yeah, that with 10 humanity. But the good thing is, if I lose all my humanity, I'm not able to like pop 10 immediately. I can just use other weapons that don't have humanity scaling. Speaking of which, on the topic of grinding things that I need green Titanite so I can level up both my Divine Murakumo. That'll be last priority. Divine Murakumo seems the most niche. I'd rather have the Chaos Greatsword first. I need it to be fire for 5 and then chaos for another 5. Worms, Blighttown. Yeah, that's what I was doing the other day. But before I get that, when I was doing those worms and grinding them, I was like, oh, this would be so fun if I had fucking log so I could just clear mobs of these annoying assholes. What I wanted to do was progress the depths. Not the depths. the other ones. The underground with like Nito or whatever, in order to get that. So I could get WOG so I could like farm things in a more fun way. I also want to try this. This probably won't work, but I want to see if it can be done. Can you not warp straight to... I guess this is the warp for the forest, huh? Tomb of Giants? What's the Tomb of Giants? I don't think I've ever been there. That might be beyond what I've played in this game. Hey man, Tony here. The Dark Zone. Is that the place that has... Yeah, it's a DLC place, isn't it? I've seen that in a video, but I haven't ever been there. But I'm like, holy shit, this place looks like it sucks to be in. Baby skeletons. Oh yeah, the baby skeletons that drop humanity are like... the plague babies in Demon Souls. But those guys only exist in the boss fight. And can't be farmed normally unless you keep the boss fight alive, and they suck ass to kill. But the skeleton babies are like this game's version of that. Tomb of Giants is Nito. Oh, that's the place to patch. Oh, that's the place I've been to. That's where I was gonna go. I need to save the cleric so I can buy WOG. So that would be good, because I was thinking humanity farming, I would just get that in the depths off the rats, but that's probably better. And that would be great with WOG. Killing all the skeleton babies, as brutal as that is to do. This is a lot of fun. I'm having so much fun just fucking around with my stupid side quests. Okay, this... I probably won't get anything, but I'm so curious. So how does this work? I didn't expect this to place like a soap sign. Does this... You kill those two NPCs where Patches was? No, but I killed Patches. Oh, wait, hold up. We got one. Hold on, we got one. We got a live one. We got a live one. Hold on. Fish on! Is this a... I'm not picking that up, fuck you. You're gonna hack my fucking game with that bullshit. I'm not picking that shit up. I'm not picking that shit up, I don't care. You're gonna hack my fucking game with that. No way. I don't care what that is. Bitch! Get that fucking item out of my life. Give me the dragon scale. Don't give me that item that's gonna fuck up my entire seed, my playthrough. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's most likely what that is. Because that guy had a lot of health for fucking around in the forest as a moron player. Give me that dragon skill, bitch. What do you mean my summon sign disappeared? Oh, it's because I left the instance. If you go up the stairs, you leave the zone. I'm gonna farm dragon skills off of real people if I get more of those. That guy had a lot of health. What kind of build was that? He sucked, by the way. Like, he straight up sucked. And then he, like, dropped the item right away. And a weird-ass name. I'm being passed around the locker room. How am I alive? I'm pretty sure that was my first thought. Like, literally, you saw it live. My first thought was, like, oh, people hella, like, can fuck up your game in this even still. I'm not playing this game with protection right now, because fuck that, right? And player that sucked that had... It was like, he was like half health after I hit him once for like 700. So that was like a high level dude. In this game you can invade, like... You can only invade people that are a certain, like, low level, but... You can invade infinitely upwards in terms of level count. So it's like, that could have been like a level 300 asshole to hack save while dropping items. And it's like, oh, the invader will pick it up and then their PC is going to turn off. We'll never know what that item is, because I wasn't there for the item, I was there for the fucking scale, and I got that shit off of his ass. When you kill people, when you invade people with this specific covenant, and you get the scale, do you take it from their inventory? Or do you just get one for killing them when they have it? I'm not parrying these fucks, hold on. You get one? I know I get one. Do I take it from theirs? Do they lose the one that I gain? Is what the question is. Who is the question? No? Oh, okay. So they don't lose one, you just get one for killing them and they have one. And like most players probably have one because it's like, it's a dragon scale. You probably have one sitting in your inventory. It'd be awesome if you could steal it from their inventory. That should be the whole point. Yo, we got another one. I'm not gonna play the music. After that first one, I need to actually make sure I don't get owned on camera. Well, if it's the same dude, he's actually gonna be more aggressive about hacking my PC. Hey, we know who this fellow is. Oh, he's got the mask. You know what? Okay, maybe I won't equip that as a bit. Why am I using the... Hold on. I didn't even have the wolf ring on when I was doing that. Okay. Okay, this is Rundus. This is safe. Hey, thank you. Now can I kill you for a fourth one? Actually, I gotta earn it. I gotta earn it. I gotta earn the fourth one. We duel. Also, chug. Hell yeah. One last thing. Here we are. Ah! Fuck! This game is so fucking stupid, I love it. GG, Rundus. I fucking love backstabs in this game. They're so stupid. That's what makes them cool. He literally just got pulled across the fucking vortex. Thank you for the 3, though. Like how I killed that other invader, I didn't even have the proper ring set up. I didn't even have any poise. Try again, you may get more. One more. If it's you. But I do want to see random ass people in here too. I wonder, at this level, is there a better place to fish for this? Or is this place just best in slots still? Level like 60s, I'm not super high. But people actually come here when they're high level.
Also, thank you for always releasing good content.
Yo, Eternal, thank you for 31 months. There's plenty more than that came from. I gotta lock the fucking get going on more YouTube stuff, but I've been charging up my JO crystal. Going on, girl. Everything's okay. I'm just screaming at Rundus. Going on. Going on, girl. There you go. And Orlando is always... Is it actually? I thought it was this. This place is shaped for PvP. And Orlando would be fun to invade people just trying to play the game normally, but I'm too high of a level for that. I think. TSPMO FRFR. Wilted Rose emoji. Or is it kind of dead now? The whole game is kind of dead now PvP wise. Or do you mean for my level range? Let me try another place. This would be a very funny thing to spend the whole stream on. Yeah, people were ringing those bells like crazy. It's true. I've heard a lot of that. So that means a decent amount. How many people are playing this on Steam? Like, if you go on Steam, whatever it's called. Player count. I'll open the DLC zone. That's where you do honor duels. Is like in the DLC. I guess I could do that there. So I need 10 scales to max out the weapon that I will eventually be able to use. Which will just be a better BKG. But weighs 10 more pounds, so that might be a problem. It doesn't scale. Oh yeah, dragon weapons don't scale at all, other than with their scales. I should kill dragons. I know where I can kill some dragons. Let me go get the Drake Sword as a bit, real quick. .8 peak, 1.5 low. That's pretty good for PvP, to be honest. Maybe. Whoa, whoa! I didn't realize when online people are close to the bonfire, their ghost gets more detailed. I'm trying to go to here. This game feels alive, especially because of its online features. It feels like a very alive game, and there's a lot more incentive to have like a proper build because it's not just PvE. But even in PvE, if you want to do like a character build for fun like this, going for a specific. I remember I realized this when I was like 15 and replaying this game for the first time. Going for like a specific build and going down certain like paths. Extra paths for this game and extra like side quests. It's just really fun. Even just like picking the build in like a build calculator is an adventure. Let's see if I get one while I'm just fucking around in this area. In the chat. Hold on. Yeah, the all the ratings. Yo, new GIF. Thank you, Cal Bernie. Somebody post that in stream chat. One of y'all, so everybody can see it. GIF of the bit I was doing, punching myself to death. Does this weapon pierce shields? I think it does. It would make sense. It's like an ethereal sort of deal. What are those legs I just got? Balder. Oh god. Oh! And somehow they're still heavier. Get this shit off of me. Oh my god. I need to get my endurance higher so I can actually wear pants that I like. Whoa, are we rocking with these? Chat? For Jack? These are a little doink, but... There we go. Sweatpants out of 10. They're too doink. Sorcerer boots. Whoa, what the fuck? This has like a built-in chastity belt? All magic users wear that. Some of these sets look doink without the matching top for them. This would be cool if they weren't heavy. Slightly too heavy, you know? Or if I was using a different sword. I guess for now, I'll leave that on in case I get another one with my sign. Wanderer. I like these for Jack. Wanderer. Stranger. Stranger of Paradise. Wanderer of Paradise. Get these arrows out of my ass. I don't like to look at them. There we go. I didn't realize that I should show up on your model. Alright, I'm trying to kill some dragons. I know I am. Whatever. Entered a new area. Okay, it does not pierce. I'm just using this for the shitter enemies. Also, I'm almost at enough money for absolution. Okay, that way I can satisfy all the covenants and NPCs that are pissed off at me. Abandoned Chaos Wildhander? Not yet. That's part of the agenda. It's just... in order to get that, I need to farm worms in Blighttown, and before I do that, I want to get... I would like to get Wrath of God, so that I can just, like, if I'm farming, I can just, like, do a fart blaster and everything blows up around me. So right now, I'm just kind of doing whatever comes to mind right now. I want to get the Drake Sword for fun, and then kill that dragon, access that bonfire, which I still haven't done. I haven't even been in that area. And I also ended up getting a second Dark Hand, which I wanted just for swag. So I could just dual wield these fucks. Poisons, but I'll just eat through it, I'll gaff. Yeah, this is the whole reason I got this is that it's literally Soul Burst and like Soul Shield. You can parry with it. It's cooler than using the Grass Crest. Grass Crest is cool, it's just that's literally like the default for every shield. Just on your back. I wonder how many hits it takes to get to the center of this Tootsie Roll. I thought he would just... oh, you can just wait. I guess I could get up there and cut the tail myself. Or Anthe Ring instead of Grass Crest. Yeah, but I really like Wolf Ring plus Dark Wood Grain. It's easy to do on the bridge. Yeah, I just want to aggro him and then get on there and then do it. Because I don't know how many fucking arrows I would take. I don't want this to be another like Demon Souls, but that takes like 5 years. Let me see if I can get up there and snipe him while I'm up there. I'm gonna tap this bonfire. I'm tired of this poison. Where's addicted to poison? It's so fucking helpful. You get to play the game like you're a boss in Birth by Sleep. At least for like it's like mosquito tier enemies that are pissing me off in Demon Souls. Literal mosquito bites that you're getting would make you stagger. But in this game, with like a baseline amount of poise, which the Wolf Ring gives you plenty of, shit bounces off you. You can just hyper. It's good for ultra great swords. You gotta lock into those animations, so not being able to get interrupted so easily is great. Bro, I'm in the stairs. I like how little damage that does. Thinking about 1-4. Really? You're just gonna be a bitch and range man like this? Of course. Kaneko AI slot game was successful and we'll get more games. That's like the opposite of what is actually the case, right? I think you're all just being one guide. Planning on doing DLC. This is gonna be an all bosses playthrough, yeah, I will be. Whenever that. When should somebody do that DLC anyways? I've never perceived it. Like, what's a good point to just like stop and do it while doing the main game? Is it like right before the end of a cycle, or is it like whenever you're able to? I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk my pile. I have a lot of arrows. I have another category open now. I'll just use that when this runs out. I'm gonna at least get my pile and then try it normally from there. I should get this bonfire. This bonfire literally right here. I forgot. I didn't realize that the dragon moves immediately when you shoot him, or else I would have gotten this bonfire like on the first run through. Okay, this is better. Is he just gone now? Oh. Oh, I didn't gaff about the Drake sword anyway, so just for a bit. I have the better one. Yeah, just get him the fuck out of the game. I was gonna actually kill him for a dragon scale. Maybe he's somewhere else, I don't care. Definitely late game, probably after 3 Lord Souls 2 if you're cocky. I'll do it after 1, how's that sound? The real question is, where do I go to activate it? I have never known. Then you'll power level way above the rest of the lords. Oh. I'll do it somewhere. I'll do it at some point. Or something. Don't eat that. I need that for absolution. I have a bunch of pocket souls though. I'll probably be able to get that level up after anyways. 3 at the earliest. It's not like this game is super hard or anything. At least like the boss fights themselves. It's more about the areas. I'll do it at some point. Maybe after 2 or 3. Because it's kind of toughish. I'd prefer to keep it that way and do it even earlier, perhaps. I like the idea of it being like, yeah, I earned that shit, so give me the reward, I'll like destroy the rest of the main game. I'll probably just split it down the middle and do it after 2. I don't know, it probably doesn't matter that much. Alright, I'm getting distracted, I gotta go get absolution. I also wanna... I can just walk there, it's right there. I want to go to the depths at some point as well and just kind of clear that area and boss. Kill a Hydra in the woods, reload, kill a gold crystal golem, and then summon dusk. Yeah, it's like stupidly crazy, right? People were trying to figure out how to do that when it first came out. 60 to 80. Maybe today I'll do the steps to activate it so that I can at least, like, if I am like, fuck it, we're gonna do the DLC as the start of next stream, then I'll just do that. I'm gonna kill Nito today, because I have business. I have unfinished business down there, so I'll be killing that Grave Lord tonight. For sure. Yeah, I also want to be able to pop in and out of it too. I'm not gonna hard commit to it or anything. Like a realm where you're locked in. In fact, I think that'll be the agenda tonight then. I'm gonna kill Nito, and I'm also going to at least enter the DLC so it's registered and I can make a decision later. I didn't do Painted World. Fuck, I'll do that too. Holy shit, that'll be fun. Painted World is dope as hell. Yeah, I'll do that. That won't take super long. It's like one little... I know how to get there and everything. I forgot about that too. There's a lot I forgot about. This game is fucking awesome. I guess this could be like the part 2 of the filler episode from yesterday, because yesterday I didn't stream long enough to fully get everything done. I didn't realize everything I need to get done. Now I know more. Shit, I get distracted. This is all main content, actually. The whole game is the content. This is an all bosses playthrough. Shut up, bitch. Okay, yeah, this is a filler episode, but this is Cowboy Bebop, where there's like no main story throughout the whole thing, but like the plot development is through little bits throughout every filler episode. Bebop is a slice of life. It really is, in a kind of a roundabout way. Alright, absolution. This game is such a joy to the senses. I've yapped about that a number of times already, but just like the feeling of playing this game. And getting the Metroidvania aspects out of it. Getting all this shit. Yeah, Ash Lake. That was such a funny roundabout thing, because I was expecting to go in there and be like, okay, yeah, this is literally nothing in the Covenant that I don't fuck with. I didn't realize it was the Dragon Covenant, and I would just get, for the tail cut, a really cool weapon that I would like for the Jack build. How much strength do I need to two-hand this? Is it 25 or 30? Because I'll just get the minimum, just to hold the damn thing. 34, okay. 34 is a new number to get. Okay, now Solare's not mad anymore. Closeted Metroidvania enjoyer. Well, I mean, my only real foothold into that genre is this game, and I guess doing randomizers kinda counts. So yeah, I would fuck with Symphony of the Night. I already like how the game looks and sounds to play it. Prime CRT game, you know. Okay, do I just homeward from here? Yeah. Green weed. I should farm that item. That'd be fun. Or just buy 99 blossoms. Is there a place you can buy those? I think I have seen a place. Maybe that vendor in that first area that showed up. Yeah, this game is a 3D Metroidvania. It's Demon Souls, but it's a Metroidvania layout instead of linear Mario shit. You know? This game would be dope on a CRT. That's how I played it the first time. I wasn't even thinking in terms of like, oh, CRT, the aesthetic, the input delay. I was like, oh yeah, this is the TV I have hooked up on right now. I have enough faith to use GMB, but for this particular... actually I don't. I didn't actually end up leveling up. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Covenant is so fitting for this. Okay, I think it's time... We're going back into the catacombs, because the next thing on my mind now are the clerics that I want to save so I can buy WoG. That's the whole reason I have a face stat at all right now. And just in the back of my head is I'm looking for green Titanite shards, and I know where to get them, and just hopefully I find some on the way. It's fucked up. And this is still better, and the BKG is still better than the light damage Murakumo. Even down here. Uh oh, I forgot. Oncoming traffic zone. Hold up. Oh, 40 poise is good. Never mind, we're good. If you have no poise and you get hit by those guys, it's an infinite stun lock, and they all hit you with their cars. The bone wheel skeletons. I should get the bone wheel shield. What are the odds of the drop on that? Uh oh. Don't fuck around in oncoming traffic. Get that shit out of here. I really should have Giga kindled the Vamos bonfire. I guess I still can. It's not too late. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because this area is fucked. Might as well spend my humanity. I don't need it just for drop rate right now, or even chaos damage. This is the last. I thought I said it though. Oh yeah, I warped it and said okay. At least this bonfire even exists on this version. Upgrades White of Fire. I think I don't have the material for that. I'll see. I'm popping this to 20. I'm not taking any chances. There actually might be a bonfire down there too. I'll just do one. 15's fine. Let me just look at this though. Yeah, I need a green. Just one green for that, and it'll become fire. And it scales with just flat fire. Okay. For now, and then it becomes chaos. Right. I don't mean you any harm, bone wheel skeletons. Don't fuck with me. I'm just trying to cross the street. I'm just trying to cross the street. You ever walk into the back of a SUV? That was on me. I was not looking the right way. Just run past him, get around the corner, and you're fine. I just don't have any stamina. Don't drop this puddle. Okay. It's nice that the wolf ring gives you enough to not get owned by these guys. I was always running in here equipping full Havels just to not get fucked with. And that probably helps even more, but just not getting insta-clipped and staggered by the first spin that they hit you is more than enough for those assholes. Alright, we're back in here. Let me get my skull engine back on. I'm not gonna need this on hand. And you know, it would be nice to be able to, you know what, just fucking dark hand it up. I wonder if it'll actually be good down here. Probably not. It's probably the opposite of good. Because these are... Does this have dark damage in this one? Or is it just damage? It does. So it's probably giga bad down here. Let's see what happens. Am I fat rolling? Uh-oh. I'm mid-rolling. How did that happen? Get out of here. How am I mid-rolling? Is it this? That's too heavy? Are you kidding? Yeah, it is. Oh. Take off my pants. Immediately. Okay. Emergency. Pant removal. For a second. Oh, he's gone. Okay, we're good. I need to wear other pants, I guess. These will do. My wraps. I guess the nice thing about leveling strength for the Dragon Greatsword is these weapons I'll start to be able to one-hand in time. Oh, you can do that? Okay, so he can follow. I didn't think he could. Do arrows count as weight? I don't think they do. Now, people equip like 999 arrows on both slots in PvP. It's just like, yeah, just have it, you know. Yeah, no. Oh boy. Okay. The pants dilemma threw off my game down there. But yeah, it'll be nice to get more strength, not only for that new greatsword, but also the older ones. It'll be easier to, like, use them to parry and instant R1. You can still parry and riposte with weapons that you have to two-hand. It's just an extra input and a delay that you have to do in order to actually get the fucking prompt. And that's just annoying. It's doable, but I like to immediately press R1 after parrying. It's satisfying. The instant animation. 4-fork to build you're running is red. It's nice to have options this time around. I think, like, Demon Souls, I locked into one weapon and it sucked. And I was like, well, I'm fucked. But in this, I've got so many options to get good use out of the different damage types and what they do. Like, all of the, like, occult versus these assholes. It's just kind of fucked up that Divine Miracumo +4. It's got the light damage, but, like, I don't think it's going to be any better to use, or it's just going to be worse. Even here, because it's just not as strong scaling and level upgrade wise, but I'll try it real quick. Sucks I can't two-hand this one either. Cool if it'd be cool if holy infused weapons glue in the dark. I like that moveset though, for this. You don't have to lock in as much. And also this R2 is so satisfying. I'm also dead. Glue? Is that not a word? Glue? Glue? It's glowed. It should be glue. His weapon is less damage, but it's less time to commit, so like, it's not just like outright worse than the BKG. It's by being like half the number, but it's faster. You gotta factor that in. That R2, the way that the hammer drops on this thing is more satisfying than any other attack in like any other newer Souls game. Just straight up the feeling. Like there's a little camera shake. Your character steps into it. Camera shake, that thing, spit on that thing, you know? Shortcut ahead, what do you mean? Is that an official message? It's so funny, there are tutorial messages in this area as if this is like the tutorial area still. And it kinda is, because you can go straight here if you want, off a fresh save. I would take that, but I don't want to fucking, you know what? Oh, that's an interesting thing that doesn't help. In the slightest. It was so interesting when I picked up the dragon head and I pressed like the square button spell that it has, and I can actually walk around and re-aim with it as if it were Estus in like Dark Souls 3 and onward. And I guess 2. Can you move while Estusing in part 2? Like step during it, like all the newer ones? The Bloodborne influence on the series. I like Bloodborne, it's just I don't like the Bloodborne effects being backported into Dark Souls. That's why Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite, I think. This 2 is like more unique. 3 is just like a weird mix between Bloodborne and Elden Ring ideas. I know it takes forever, like the regen time, but I'm talking about like the animation. Do like... Holy shit. I know it's like infuriatingly slow. Do you like, can you like take steps during it, or are you just stuck in place? You stand still? Okay, that's all I had to hear. Doesn't levels of adaptability increase the speed at which you pull that thing to your fucking mouth? In some slight way? Yeah, that's so fucking funny. What a game. At least once you get that stat cranked and you know to do that, then it's like, okay, that's fine. Hey, is that a fucking bonfire? It is. Damn, too bad I didn't find that the first time I came down here. Okay. That's a relief. There's literally just right there. I'll, just do that. Make it a 15, because this area's kind of fucked. It's dark. I need my trusty skull lantern to light the way. Skeletons are good luck. Skeletons are good luck because they look so like whimsical and happy. Like real skeletons. Like skulls, rather. And the ultimate counter to death as a concept in real life is humor. Do you know that? Laughing in the face of existence. Because like you go through life and you like, you know, you struggle endlessly, and like the ultimate irony of it is that it's just like all like ash in the end or whatever the fuck, some like melancholy bullshit that people might say. But it's like, yeah, but what if you like laugh in the face of death? That's why skulls have like a smiley face. There's a message all along. What is this? That was kind of worth getting, but am I fucked? It was worth getting because now they are fucked. Who's shooting? I'm facing the wrong way. Heal! Drink! Don't slip off the edge now. They're doing the fucking Demon Souls FMV opening attack. I don't know where I'm going. Take out the... That's why I want to be able to one-hand this fucking thing. I need to pump strength as well as faith. Who died? Bitch. So make sure there's no fall. Okay, no fall joke. Bitch. Bitch. There we go. I'll run that one back. Who are you? Okay. This might be the best game. One of... It certainly is. Not might. Hold up. Who are you? Hey. There he is. You know what? I'm gonna use this time. Need to mix it up. The question is, who is the question? Where could he possibly be in an instance like this? It'd be cool if that emitted light. Eye of Death. That's Red Covenant. This is the funniest place to get invaded. In fact, after I kill run this easily, or the other way around, I'll put a sign down here for my dragon bullshit. I heard him somewhere. If I make him come up to me, then I don't think he would fall for that. Chaos Supply is still being crafted, but that's part of the mission right now. Oh fuck. This is gonna be something either really good or really bad. I wasn't wrong. I thought that would like re-angle, whatever. Re-angle. I also forgot about the dudes down there. The 90s rich kid villain. Oh yeah, that just reminded me, I actually do need to let my hair down now. From the front. Is this safe? Oh fuck, it's not. I just took a headshot damage. You can't Estus on ladders in this one. Need to release the Goldilocks. Alright, that's much better. Alright, where the hell did I drop those fucking souls in humanity? Where even am I? Oh, there's the bonfire. Okay, that's a start. Yeah, I was like right around the corner? I thought... Hold on. You seen the video that shows how all the locations exist on the map using bloodstains? I don't know what that means. Oh, you know what I did figure out though? Somebody was telling me about M Place the other day, and like they described the literal worst way possible. I've been seeing tweets of how that actually works, and now I realize it's that Reddit place, but it's expanded to be across the entire globe, and people can just like use it to like dox Stone Toss's location, and like just like they draw like the place 1 pixel at a time, but on a real map of the world. reallifenoclip.com? Yeah, kinda. This is Google Maps, actually. Reallifenoclip.com. That's just Google Maps. Oh no! Let me go! Okay. Don't get sniped. My stain is gonna be up here. Don't let them take your stain. Oh, these guys are about to take my stain. Okay. At least they're not aggro. Oh, the fact that that's a horizontal jumping R2 and not like the Black Knight Greatsword where it's purely vertical, that just like saved my ass. I dead angled his ass. Pretty much. Ow. This weapon is, the moveset alone is great here. Damage still needs to be worked on, but it's also holy damage, which is seems good here. Occult makes it dark, right? But it's also just like the higher tier, so there's better damage number in general, or something. But this one is useful for down here. Yeah, no clip that website specifically. Occult is not good here. What's the difference? Occult is this, right? This is occult. The black ring as opposed to the white ring, the ring camera light. Occult is extra damage against 2 or 3 bosses or silver knights. But people have been telling me, have people been telling me to do Occult Murakuma for this? Or is Divine +5 going to be the good, like just as much damage scaling from Faith? Or is Occult just better for Faith? It's just a different damage type. I think that's what people have been saying, that I've been forgetting repeatedly. Try Dark? What do you mean Dark? Occult has better Faith scaling, less Fizz damage. Divine's a better option. Occult is ass. I think, yeah, especially because this is like the tertiary weapon, I'll just get it to max Divine, just leave it there. Because I have like a bunch of other weapons I'm worrying about upgrading, so I'll just leave this if this is going to be a weird trade-off or some shit. Divine Murakumo sounds cooler than Occult Murakumo. That's for sure. I just gotta get the strength to one-hand this thing. But I'll get that when I'm getting the Dragon Greatsword strength. And that'll be good for Fizz, portion of the scaling. We only need one more then for this, that'll be good. There's actually more Faith than anything with this setup. Yeah, it'll be good at +5 Divine. Wait, where is this? Is this not Pinwheel? Or is this... Okay, this is Pinwheel. How did I get back to the start? How the fuck did that happen? Hint? Be wary of jumping. Yeah, this is the fucking start. How did I end up here? Where are these fucking clerics? I know where I haven't gone. Let's just go there. Let's go to the place where Patches was and explore from there, because I know there's more down there. This direction, rather. There's my bonfire. I could have just homewarded to it, but that's fine. I hear that. Big dog. Okay, so this gimmick enemy, right? This gimmick enemy has like a delayed start to his attack. You have to be like really up close to him. So I was like, oh, he's delayed, so let me hit him, and then it's just that. That's really cool. It's like, it's so stupid because I literally see him, and it's like, oh, I need to like get close enough to hit to him my weapon. And that's just random ass bullshit. Fuck that enemy. At least I'm right here. Can I even lock on? Okay, that helps. I just need to gauge distance. Asshole. Did he fall? How did he not fall? Look, he's taking up the whole road and he's not falling off. What do you mean? How could that be? Asshole. I need to be able to one-hand this thing. That would be a huge help in places like this. Bitch, fuck you. Don't do that. Bitch. This is a... Oh, I could also do 4K because I just remembered. Who is running at me? Is that an NPC? Is that Black Knight? Definitely so. This fucking enemy is the stupidest shit ever. This is the stupidest shit ever. Why are they like that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Standard is Y-hander. I can at least one-hand R2 it. I need to be able to do that right now with this gimmick. Let's go. Old Reliable is coming out to play. Bitch. Come on over here. That did not help. These guys don't stagger when you can't like knock them out of their flailing bullshit. That doesn't help much either. Fuck. This would be just better if I was using the BKG, but I want to be able to see the fucking video game. Thanks, devs. I'm about to lose everything. Bitch. Okay, you know what? I don't need to see. We just use the absurdly strong Black Knight weapon. Bitch. I still took like more than half of my life. Okay. Just got hit him with the 1-2. Do it twice. Hit him with the once over twice. Stupid style. Max distance. Okay, we got him. We got him. Who is that? Skeleton archer? Fuck out of here. I love the Black Knight special moveset. It's pretty swag. I thought I heard a Black Knight running around when I last tried to go through that choke point, but now he's gone. Wait. I think I heard one of the metal footsteps. Weird bleed on dark areas. Your monitor probably sucks, and or you have to turn down your gamma or turn it up to different settings. It's just monitor calibration. Just Google what your monitor is and type in calibration Reddit, and then you'll figure it out. Somebody probably charted it and then posted it online. I have that with one of my monitors. This guy's a bigger threat right here. I guess I can abuse this weapon's reach and their low aggro distance, so I can just kill them before they even move. That's the ticket to this place. I figured it out. This place is fucked. I'm prepared for a trap here. Oh, we're good. Bitch. There you are. There you are. There's two of them. How did I... That's some Demon Soul shit. Demon Souls WOG shit. That noise came out and I still didn't land. I got knocked out of it. The noise came out. Who are you? I was trying to do a plunge. Fuck. I'm getting Marlon. This one's got some teeth. There you are. Bitch. I wonder if R1 can kill them. I don't think I hit them before I hit them that second time. First time? 447? Maybe they don't need to take 600 damage to die. But that's more so for the moveset than anything. There we go. Oh. Dude, the fucking wall! I deserve that. I bonked. This sucks. See, I need Jack Garland quotes on a soundboard. I might have to just not rip them from the game, but get like cleanish audio recordings of him saying things and then use that as a soundboard. I'll do that for the rest of the series. I got that idea the other day and I was like, oh shit, I gotta do that. Okay, I can press triangle to two-hand while holding L1, so it's less weird inputs, I guess. In the clutch. Oh, wrong button. That's a problem. I got a stack down there. Don't fucking kill me, I swear. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. That was not me trying to quit out. I accepted my fate. How much did I even have? I just dropped a stack. That's all the rest of my humanities. This is the first time in the playthrough I've been humanity-less. But it's fine, because that shit was holding me back anyways. Now I have nothing to lose. How many souls did I have though? Some 20-something K. Who gaff? I don't need that shit. I got a bunch of pocket souls to eat as well. Stop doing that. Wrong move. Okay. Why are they like this? Okay, sheesh. Oh, there he is! Whoa, you want to get involved all of a sudden, huh? Okay. Okay, Black Knight, I know your game. Let me just tank these arrows real quick. Why did he show up all of a sudden? He didn't show up the last time. I was waiting for him. Bro tried to hot swap the Hornet to kill Black Knight in PvE. Dude, I just wish I had like a fucking torch on my ass that would just stay on. It's shit like this. Like it's like a game mechanic. It's like, oh, you have to hold L1. One-handed weapons will thrive here. But in real life, in like any scenario, it's like you just like attach a light to your hip. But it's like game mechanic that, you know, something. Humanity's shortcut has a light hat. Jack Garland doesn't wear hats. That'll be really useful here, though. That's for sure. Why am I not using the BKG? I need more strength so I can one-hand that weapon. And also the other one from the beginning. I don't care if I die, just equip. Thanks. Oh fuck. You know what? Here we go. I'm alive. This is the Patches Pit. Okay. You know, that's probably good shit I should check out down here too, to be honest. But I missed. I keep trying to do jumping R2s. If you fuck up the input, it's all over. I use a weapon that can one hand that has half the damage of this, like a third of the damage of this actually, or I just shoot in the dark, which I will do. Bitch. Are there any like spells or miracles that? Who are you? Why are you mad at me? Hold up. Why are you mad at me? Is this a cleric? Are these the clerics? Why are they mad? They went hollow? They're safe to kill? Can't kill them? I'm trying to make sure I get the good clerics for the shrine. Oh, that's one of them. That's her. That's the good cleric. Okay. There you are. Bitch. This was half the mission. This is honestly the whole mission. I don't have to do this area yet. I just thought I would while I'm here, but...
Please be careful. There are two face hollows not far from here.
There's another one I have to
Once
kill.
brave knights. Who would let heavens... You're not happy.
Okay. I don't know how I didn't find these guys the first time I was down here with patches. This is kind of the whole reason I was down here, not even all that bullshit I was just about to run into and get killed by repeatedly. I was just trying to find this. Ooh, somebody kindled. Interesting. Where's the other one? I think I hear something. There you are. Eee! Okay, I thought that was full on WOG, not force. I was so scared for a second there. There you are. Bitch. Okay, mission accomplished. That's kind of the only thing I wanted to fuck with down here. I was thinking I might try and kill Nito just while I was here, but fuck that.
Your banner, it pains me to... I'm certain...
I have other
that
things I
both
want to do
Vince
first.
and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you. Here.
Your punishment. Is that regen? Sure, bitches.
certain...
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to be here for now. I could do it, but I have other things I want to do first that involve this area. At least I came here after getting warping. This would be much worse. Oh, there. I have to piss as well. I'm gonna take a short little break here, see if my dog needs something. Piss out my ass real quick, you know. And then we'll get back to our ADHD Dark Souls exploration sesh. I'll be streaming for a few more hours tonight, maybe like I'll stream till 2 AM, which is 3 hours from now. So 3 more hours of fucking around, I think. Unless I want to do more. But give me a minute, I'll be back. I broke the button that mutes me. One sec. I'm back. I can hear you pissing. No, you can't hear me pissing because I pissed outside. Bitch. Didn't expect that, huh? No, I let my dog out. I walked out there. I was like, you know what? It's a nice night. It's dark. I don't have an outhouse. I just like pissed in my garden. Not my plants garden. Not my like jalapeno plants. My, you know, something. Garden. Okay, why am I here? Why'd I come here? Why are there so many people just dying to NPCs all day long? That's really funny. Oh yeah, I came here to check out my, my booty. Wrong booty. Not that one. Not Goofy from Kingdom Hearts.
Me? I've scoured. Where could she, milady?
I just found her. Why is she not back?
Your Highness, I am. Oh,
Do you have to clear the area to save, to bring what's her name here? She's in the chapel. This guy is just blind. You can't just like walk up and find her. Why is he saying all that if she's here? What is the chapel anyways? Is it not the chapel? Upstairs. Oh, in up here. Up the elevator? Or in Firelink? Oh, the first, yeah, up here. You know, you guys could have just said Undead Parish, because that's what this is. But yeah, I figured it out. Hey, wake up. Someone's looking for you.
I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough.
Who's that?
In case you have not heard, I am Rhea of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you.
Yeah, the only thing I would want to dupe in this playthrough is an extra log, just for fun.
If that could be of
But
any
maybe I won't do
help,
that just because it's illegal.
me again.
I'm not gonna do that because maybe I'll get banned. Yeah, legal playthrough, duping for
Could a
veggies.
miracle be of any
That's
help
why I
to
use it in
me?
Demon Souls.
I would be most pleased if that was so. May we discuss miracles then?
They can you buy infinite of these? Did you just sell all those infinitely? Are you kidding? That's where you get that item. Are you serious? Can you use these online still? There it is, WOG. So that's one. I have just enough. I just don't have the faith for it, which is funny that I bought that. But... yeah, that's crazy cheap for what that is. It's like you eat it as fast as grass in Demon Souls, and you can use it online, so it's like popping humanities, except you don't just stand there. Unless you can't use it online anymore, but I know you could back in the day, the OG version. I didn't realize there were 1k a pop infinite from her. That's actually crazy. Huh. Okay, well I have log, I just don't... I need the levels to use it. I might also pop up my attunement a bit just to have one more slot, so I have log and either a second log if I do be a bitch and I dupe it, which I won't, or log and homeward, or I could just buy a fuckload of homeward bones, so that could be something that isn't homeward. It's a good word. Now is this guy gonna stop whining down here, or do I have to suck him off again?
Oh, I'm sometimes.
Give me that shit so I can get my skin back, thanks. Bitch. There we go. Much better. Moisturize my shit. Hey, look, it's Havel with a BKH. I should kindle this to 20 because it's Firelink. I'll do that later. Or, hold on, maybe I could, oh, the guy's gone. That's funny. Oh yeah, doesn't this guy convert Titanite? We never figured that out. I was asking what the conversion was. And I can also get my shit to +5 Mirakumo Divine, and I decided not to go down Occult. But maybe I will eventually, I don't know. I'm trying to think, there are a lot of things that were on the agenda that are all scattered now. I need to lock into one or another. Well, I guess for now, Tomb of Giants, I've done all that I want to do right now, because that shit is annoying. He breaks it down. Oh, I thought he would convert like red to green or some shit, but this is just like lower it, so it's like a large into a standard, like a bunch of standards. Is that all it does? I have a bunch of pocket souls. Let me eat them all just to see what value I can get out of them all. I've been holding on to these for a while. Slabs, chunks, large shards, color shards. Okay, so it's just down conversion. I thought it'd be sideways conversion. That's good to know. I don't think I need... Is there any time that you want to do that? That seems like a niche and not super desirable thing to do. Because you can farm shards. It's just, like, if it were the other way around, that'd be cool. But breaking them down seems worse because it's easier to get the lower ones and harder to get the bigger ones. It's strange. Does anybody actually ever use that? That seems bad. I don't know. I'm gonna get Faith to 30 as the next like stat thing that I want to do, just for log. I was holding off on farming worms for log, but that's also what I need for Chaos Swyhander. It's not like I have to wait or anything. Let me just... Oh, let's see, there's just so much you could just like think about and do, like, oh, what do I want to do now next for my stupid build, you know? So this is actually a viable build this time around, at least. Especially because I got this weapon. This weapon is actually carrying the whole playthrough, more or less. Because otherwise my stats are not optimal for the weapons that I have. But this is just insane flat damage. It's already +5. Fucking awesome. And then the final, the upgrade for this will be this +5. I guess that's what I was also doing, was seeing if I could just find random assholes with the Dragon Eye and kill them. I'm so curious what that guy's agenda was. That random guy, not Rundus, of course, just a pancake. But the guy I killed in the forest that dropped an item and sucked ass at the game. That had to have been some kind of hacker. And if I picked that up, it would have just like blown up my computer and doxed me. I swear. That's what that... I swear that's what that interaction was. I've heard about people hacking this game and having like weird items that fuck up your save. Plant a super powered weapon on you to fuck up your equip level. Oh yeah, because they have a... That actually would have been cool to do so I could get more encounters, to be honest. If that's what that was, but not worth the risk, obviously. But I mean, I have a +5 BKG. Does that not put me in like the highest tier of weapon upgrades? What can I get invasion-wise matchmaking with this weapon? It does? Okay, so I'm already there. It's just that's what he was trying to do because he didn't know or something. Also, let me just like run this just for fun. In case something funny happens. I'm interaction farming when it comes to invasions and shit. Maximize the amount of dudes that might spawn in. Like, imagine I get invaded here, and the invader thinks it's like they're doing a twink build. They think I'm like level 2, but they invade me because I fingered, you know? Well, I'm trying to think. Dragon scales. 10 dragon scales for the weapon is part of the agenda. A fuckload of strength. I need 34 strength to two-hand the Dragon Greatsword, and I am at 24, so that's gonna be 10 levels just to get that, let alone fucking 6 levels to get Blog. But then once I get those, that's kind of everything out of the way. That is like hard line what I've wanted for this build, plus the extra strength with the Greatsword. I can always wait on the Dragon Greatsword because this is like just as good right now. This is unupgraded and it's better. Of course this scales, but that's not what I'm after. And then Chaos Wyhander, whenever I care to farm for that, I guess. I could farm for that and maybe make it at the end of at the end of this stream, because that's just gonna be farming or whatever. I'll probably put the rest of the level ups I get, though, the next 6 into Faith, because I want to use WOG ASAP. That'll make shit like farming just more fun, because I get to use my favorite spell ever. So let me just think what... Oh yeah, let me just cross some stuff off the list that will get me the levels. Fucking Painted World is on the docket. Let's go do that. This is not... Oh, this works. Spawn fodder. Yeah, actually this is better for getting to where I'm trying to go. The picture. Also, I don't think I want homeward. I still have as long as I have one homeward bone, I don't really need that on right now. Do I have a bone? I've got 2. Okay, let me attune something else. Rakukaja. Fuck it. I just place these down in like each area I'm trying to fuck around in. I never got that chest, huh? But it was a... Let me kill these assholes. I can also walk into fucking Duke's archive right now. That door is open up there. But I'm not fucking with that just yet. But it's on the table. Maybe I should register the bonfire so I can warp to it. Maybe you can't. This bonfire is fine. It's right there. GMB would be great for invasions in case I like come across a dude that's using magic damage or spells, it would just totally make that like a one and done. They can't do shit to me as long as those casts are up. Can I not die right now, please? Hold up. Focus. Bitch. I got hit by his hilt on that fucking... They can jump? They soul walk where they can backstep? That's crazy. That's pretty cool. There we go. This weapon is fucking awesome. Stupidly good. You. Bitch. Okay. That's done. Forgot about Pain World. That's where I'm going. I was like, there are like so many things that I said I was gonna do. And I was like, wait, Pain World. That's a quick one. Might as well. There's all bosses up in here. All bosses run. All sauces. Can I take this? I activated the shortcut. Can I take this elevator down to the fucking... Yeah, I can. Elevator, this spiral staircase. Elevator. It's both. It's a spiral staircase and an elevator. I forgot that giant that's in there actually sells really good Titanites that I might want. I wonder if he sells greens. I'll check after I loot the painted world and clear it. What is the tail cut for the boss here? I know they have one. I guess I can get it. Whoa. Hold up. The council is here. Why are there so many? Oh, that does so much damage. What the hell was that? A headshot? Uh oh. Don't backstab me. I point my back to him, press Estus, and say, oh, don't backstab me against the enemy that will always go for a backstab. I like that set. I kind of want that set. You know what that set looks like? That set looks like, that looks like Jack Garland, like, pre-time loop in the game. The outfit that he has, like, in one of the cutscenes, and you can get it after, like, the main game. I'm gonna farm that set, I think. Or at least get the pants. But I think it's light enough I could wear the torso, too. I want to get both. It's very light. It's like nothing armor, more or less. Okay. Problem is, I have like no extra discovery. I guess the ring is... The ring is... Times 3 is fine. 10 extra humanity for 4.1x is extra. I'll just take the 300 discovery. Lunarian one. I think that might be what it is. I don't know. It's like the hero outfit or whatever. On my end game build where I was doing random chaos events, my 2 outfits that would toggle between each, like, both jobs was that cannon set for Jack, like the good one, and then the other outfit was the chaos outfit. You get the set in the pain world. Thank you for telling me that. I would have been grinding that the whole time here. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to swap to Murakumo because these guys are tricky. Let's see. You paint Stickman in W place? No, I haven't learned what that was the other day. Fucking throwing knives. Ooh, bitch. Somehow they're more evasive to the Murakumo than the BKG. They're just doing something differently though. You gotta whiff punch these pricks. No, apparently not. Bitch. Frames. Okay. Yeah, that jumping R2 is great for if they slip to the sides, they're still getting hit on either side. It's just throwing knives. I have 99 of them. Runus, what's the tail cut for Priscilla? Priscilla's dagger? I'll get it if I don't kill her in a single hit. Her dagger? Okay. I'll get it just for fun if I don't kill her by accident before getting it. This weapon has great moveset for... It's a very, I guess, unpredictable, and you can also use it in a tricky way. That's why it's cool in PvP. It's also just good in and of itself, but it's like... You can kind of do dead angle shit, or just like turn around your hitbox. Do a little jump. Wide horizontal. That's also just an awesome R2. This weapon owns. Whoa, that's... I forgot about that set. I forgot that greatsword was even in this game. Alright, this is the... This is this one, the Skinny Guts greatsword. This is a greatsword or ultra greatsword? UI greatsword. What does UI mean? Oh, that means ultra. Okay, I thought that was a different abbreviation than the ones that the other ones had. Okay. That weapon has no drip in this game. It's too skinny to be that weapon. Here we go. Wahoo! Wahoo! Wait, you wanna know what's not wahoo? Drugs and alcohol. If you take them, you'll go to hell before you die. I'm kidding. Isn't this like the tin... Maybe this is more than tinfoil hat theory, but like this place is like... was going to be in Demon Souls as the 6th Archstone, like a snowy castle stage that was very reminiscent of this. And like many of the enemies are the same too, or some shit like that. I don't know. I probably lost all my humanities. I still don't have a single pocket one either. I'll get one. Can you invade people in here? Yes? I like how I always have 2 dark hands at the ready so I can swap for shitter enemies that I just want to punch in like 1 or 2 hits. Or 3, I guess. But... also a good parry weapon. If I'm using weapons I can't one hand. Who are you? Are they gonna explode when I kill them? Yep. And that's the worst kind. Awesome. Can I like gap them out so I don't get that? Oh my god. What? Why can you do that? I'm doing full-blown Pugilist in Dark Souls 2. Like, I tried for Demon Souls, but it sucks. I'm gonna do that for Dark Souls 2 because it's way better in that game. And that game, and the bosses in the game are also hella easy, from what I remember. I don't like the looks of that. First of all. Second of all. Oh, I probably actually do have a blooming. Hold on. Yeah, I do. I forgot I had these at all. Great Wog spot coming up. I'm 6 levels off of using it, but I will commit to memory. I love wog spots. What is the drop that you want? Or is it just nice to just kill a bunch of enemies with a single wog pop? Demon Souls is probably one of the best. Like, wog in that game sucks for how long it takes to cast, but like, should I add wog to, yeah, you should. I thought that clicking yes on like approving the message would do it, but I had to click it like 5 times. Demon Souls, the place in 2-1 where if you have wog, you can like go into the center of a bunch of crystal geckos, menu reset, load in, and then what the? They are cheeked up. What the fuck? Get those cheeks out. Play screen. You load back in, pop wog immediately, and you kill like all 8 in the room. Really good for grinding in that one. Bloodborne crow sound effect. Damn! I'm giving them all that. Hey, there they are. 2 of them. Don't blame me, blame the devs that gave them those cheeks and hips. What the fuck? There we go. I'll just eat both of these humanities. Kindle this. I feel like kindling this is a bitch move, but you know what? This area is small. I'll just have 5 S's. No, I feel like I'm gonna. If I die, I'm gonna be like, oh, so my 1 humanity. I just want to spend it here so I don't have to think about it. Especially if I'm about to die to a fucking basic hollow. I think this is also the only bonfire in the whole area, so I might as well. Fuck it, why not? It's just humanity. It'll grow back. Humanities is a currency that you have and it can also drop on your corpse or bloodstain. That's an idea that, because any other Souls game had that dynamic where it's not just your souls you're worried about losing, it's a fuckload of humanity. That is relatively easy to get at a certain point in the game if you know where to grind it, but it's still time you have to commit to having a bunch of it. I feel like there's no other Souls game where you are as worried about your bloodstain as in this one. Because yeah, like, losing souls universally sucks, but there's also humanities, and that can be hella juicy, you know? Dude, let me fucking... That guy's corpse almost got me killed. Fuck. I also realized I still have only 28-bit, which, honestly, it's just PvE, it's fine, but, like, I have, like, such low health compared to a lot of people that have, like, 50-bit in PvP. Twitch won't let me change all of my settings. If I care to remember, I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna swap to Merc. It's kind of overkill to be swinging that whole thing around on hollows. If I don't, just dark hand everything. Okay, these guys, fuck them. I don't want to get toxic to them. Fuck them, bitch. Can you go suck up? Dude. Yeah, definitely warranted the backstab. Dude, I must have died from fall damage. These guys gonna follow me off the cliff. The toxic fucks. No way. Everything is disabled except misogyny set to maximum. Who is that? Cold! What? Hold on, I have to not get killed by rats real quick. I'm half health. Uh-oh. You... That's a new one. Or if that's actually him. Fucking stupid as fuck with this GMB on me right now. Also making a fuckload of noise. Sorry, I heard my dog and it sounded like my sliding door. I'm actually, oh, okay. I had to double, triple check to make sure that wasn't actually somebody walking near my sliding door that I left unlocked, which I don't think I did. You would defend me, right? Would you defend me? Okay. First of all. Oh, stair PvP. He better not be right up here when I go. Try finger. I feel like coupled strategy might just be literally waiting for me to get myself killed as I go through the area. Oh boy. What? Okay, well that's for... No, I don't have to grind that anymore. Okay, thanks. This is a scavenger hunt. That's what kind of invasion this is. Bitch. Oh, too bad I don't have force. Swap. That's swap right there. Cast! That doesn't count as magic. I have a lot on the line here. There we go. That's my last Estus, bitch. I wanted to backstab him so fucking badly. I wanted to do it so bad that I could have just killed him if I ran up with an R1. I think I deserve that for healing at all. In the encounter. Good play with the fireball. I went into that, I was like, oh, I got GMB. I'm gonna tank that shit, and I was like, down to 5% health. Thank you for the fucking humanity. That made it worth it. Yes, Dark Bead. Dark Bead is the thing that I would have, I don't think any of it hit me. If it did, I didn't even notice because I had GMB up. Great, Dark Bead counts as magic, right? What would have been funnier to have would have been, oh, log is 28, not 30. Nice. I thought it was 30. If I had force, and I could have, like, used that to knock him off the edge, I was looking for it, I was like, damn it, I don't have force. I just took it off. Dark spells are half fizz. Okay, so it still would have hurt, but it wouldn't have been a pure one-shot like Dark usually is. I wonder if I can get a Dragon Eye encounter. I'll pop this while I'm here. I probably need a fuckload of vitality to also have, like a pure tank, great magic barrier effect, like in the video. Oh shit, we got one. Hold up. Fish on. Fish on, we got one. Fish on. Of course. Of fucking course. Wait, I wonder if he was trying to invade me and I just invaded him. I think that's actually what just happened. Dude, the entire fucking instance is already aligned with... There it is. There are the scales. Alright, how are we doing this? 20 paces at noon? 20 paces at noon. Drink that shit. Let me see that animation. What's this, aura farming? Is this a TikTok? This game sucked! Am I alive? I am. What the fuck is that? Is that the Dark Hand? Backstab? Oh, how am I alive? Oh, that does like no fucking damage. This weapon's not quite there yet. Ah! He's just taunting me at this point. I accept the challenge. Oh no! This is actually a good tutorial on how to avoid getting backstabbed. Now I'm learning all the places that you can just get deep in there. That's crazy that it works like that. It really is Dark Souls 1 backstabs. Lag stabs, that was the term. I'm like trying to angle my swings as if dead angle works and I can just like pierce the shield with the glitch. It doesn't work anymore. It's not a thing. Also, you like that accidental fucking WOG cancel that I did? I actually don't know how to do that, but I did it by accident. And it was sick. No. If this were Dark Souls 1 Prepare or Die Edition, you'd be fucked right now. Oh, I'm actually dead. He gave me mercy. Thank you for the dragon scales. What vit is that build at right now? I was only doing 200 with a fucking Murakuma, but that's because that weapon sucks right now for real uses. 32? I need to clear up my inventory, so if I want to hot swap, it won't be ass. I have too many broken straight swords because of these dumbass hollows. Here we go. Were you expecting me to invade you? Or did you just like, you were trying to invade me or was in the area and then you just like dropped the item when you saw I invaded? Is that what happened? Or did you plan that shit? You placed your sign down, I can see your name. Does it show up on the ground? I guess that's what the sign is for. I thought that was for the player's use. You can't interact with it though, can you? How else do you invade? Did you summon me with the sign? Was that like a red soapstone? I didn't think it was like that too. That's cool. Okay, so the dude that... that explains that forest interaction. I thought that I would invade people that just had the item. So anytime I get an invasion from that, it means somebody consented to it? Is that what that means? So it's not an actual invasion, it's more like a duel? I thought that it would just put me in the worlds of people that had that item so I could kill them. That kinda sucks. I was hoping it would just be like me finding people with the item and invading them like a normal invasion. It's like the red sun sign. Damn. I was hoping it was just like... I was hoping it was like the red eye orb, but for if they had the stone. That sucks. But that's also good, because that means I can place it in the forest and kill people that are trying to hack my game with items. That guy got sent into orbit. See, I could tell he was some kind of weird hacker or some stupid shit because he, like, got hit by, like, the most obvious shit in the book. Getting hit by, like, the R2 of this, or, like... I also hit him with, like, an R1. And he had, like, 1400 health, I think. So if I do want to... Thank you for the Kindle. If I do want to actually try and find people, it's going to have to be like a forest or a... What are the other hotspots that aren't in the DLC? The one in the DLC? What are some other hotspots I can try fishing for invasions with? If they have to touch my thing, at least. That thing. After Artorias. Remember how I said that aren't the DLC? Because I know about that one. I'm not trying to do that one. I don't have access yet. And I think by the time I get there, I will already have the weapon I'm trying to make. How do I... There it is. Where are you going? Get back here. Beach. Hey! Oh yeah, these rats drop humanity too, and I'm also toxic. Hell yeah. I'm gonna fix that, put on the discovery ring, and kill them all. Maybe I'll get more humanities. Why am I farming humanities? I just got like 40 for free. What do you want? What do you want, dog? You eat something? You chilling? Hold on. Okay, I thought they were coming up the elevator. The elevator. The ladder. This. This ailment sucks ass. Alright, now... This. I need to sort out my rings as well, so I can hot swap. Dog stone, we're good. Oh, my health. I thought I'd get more of these fucks. Well, the good news is I'm probably gonna get ailmented again. Good news is... Fuck you, bitch. How'd that not hit you? No one gave it up? Okay. Anor Orlando was my idea for other base game hotspots. Somebody was saying that shit earlier, and it makes sense. But it kind of changes the dynamic because this is like a red soapstone. I thought it was just a red eye orb for people that had the item in their ass. Which kind of sucks, but at least I got some random dude. I'm trying to get more invasions that aren't just my friends fucking with me. Those are fun, but I'm trying to take it out on random people when I get killed by Run. This is elite ass. I think something that would make for a fun stream is if I set up Prepare a Die Edition. Can you still do like online shit with that, or are there mods to let you kind of play that version? Or, you know what? Fucking... Can you play on Xbox 360? Still? I'm setting up an Xbox 360 for the aesthetic summer of Xbox 360. Hey, there's the set. Please tell me it's not heavy. I want to wear everything but the hat. Okay, maybe not the pants. Or the shirt. Or any of this, because it's actually really weird. It's like really frilly on the fucking sleeves, god damn it. It's also too heavy. How is this heavier than my fucking boots? It's a waistcloth that's 4 pounds. Why is it like this? It doesn't even have poise. How could it? It must just have good. Oh, that has hella good poison res, huh? Who gaff? Damn it. Okay, not only does this look weirder than I was hoping it would, but it's also heavy somehow. I guess it's armored underneath it. I need more endurance, maybe. I'm honestly a-okay with this. Just pants only. Especially if I get that mod to make the dragon armor not have a hat. And I can just have like dragon fit, but no hat so I can see Jack. That's the only thing stopping me from using like a mod like that. Or that gear. But I would also have to turn in more dragon scales. How many dragon scales do you need for the torso piece? There we go. PTD never came back when RC shit went down. That makes sense. What about Xbox 360? I feel like that would also be down for different reasons, because Xbox 360 will. But it'd be cool to do like a dual sesh on an original version that has more of the tech. Like a dead angle. And was there anything else that they got rid of? I guess they also added in the weird scaling. Not the scaling, the yo Jimbo, thank you for the 21 months. Okay, I gotta walk in and actually go through this area. I just got frenzied Bloodborne in real life. I hate killing these guys, they just inflict ailments on me. Fuck them. $30 scales for torso stone. Why did you clarify that version? Is it different in this version, or is that just what you remember? It's probably the same, I think. I don't see why that would be different on remaster. I feel geeked after that piss. It was a good one. Then that really is illusory wall shaped. I know there are illusion walls in like the underground here. Oh, that's Phalanx. Right, I forgot they just released the Demon Souls area. Don't toxic me, bitch. Okay, we're good. Oh, I have an idea. This might be a disaster. Where is it? Where's this fucking thing? There you are. There you are. Here we are. That's not good at all. That was not worth the whole setup that took. That is a lot of paragraphs for some shit that I'm not gonna read, but hell yeah. Rude ass streamer coming through. I thought that'd be a lot more effective than it was. Oh, now I have this stupid thing in my head until I die. That's awesome. Antagonistic streamer. No, I'm not anti-paragraphs in chat usually, but if it's like something that has absolutely nothing to do with shit I give a fuck about, right off the rip, then I'm like, nice. What the depends. Like, does that message even fit on the, on my chat box? Like, the custom thing? Did that, like, bop the entire thing? Think about it. That'd be rude to the VOD frogs. It did? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. The VOD frogs will hunt you down. It's out of my hands. That's what they'll do. The YouTube audience, they're ravenous. Like dogs. That's just the culture over there on YouTube. This actually has led to an interesting segue topic. There's a very discernible difference between the culture of people that are using YouTube primarily, even for streams, versus Twitch. People on YouTube are a lot, and like the website encourages this behavior. People on YouTube are just a lot more inherently entitled because that's what you do on YouTube is you make content for entitled viewers, but on Twitch, that's where you can kind of get away with whatever. So when I multi-stream to YouTube, anytime I go on a break, I'm about to fucking die. Anytime I go on a break, or it's like the stream setting up part, I see like the viewer count history absolutely plummet to almost down to 0 from like whatever it was before, because people are like, oh, he's on break? Let me just go jerk off. It's like, yeah, boring streamer, you're on break for like 2 minutes. Oh, you're good. I'm mostly just talking shit, but you know, antagonistic geeked streamer at midnight. Is it midnight? Damn, it is. Nice. Play for another hour or two, I think. I don't want people to be afraid of posting long messages just because they're long. That's not inherently, like, bad. It's just more so when it's a zinger out of, like, left field of, like, your fucking diary entry. But I'm mostly just a shit talker. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just a bitch. What is this guy's problem? Can I talk to him? No, he's just a dude. Let me just get him away from here so let me get out of the splash zone and then kill him. Is he aggroed? He's just gonna sit there. Oh, he's aggroed now. Bitch. Oh, they have like low health, or at least this one does. Fire Surge. Fire Surge? Birth by Sleep? Get that shit out of here. You kidding? Fire Surge? It's actually interesting that it's Thunder Surge, that's the meta one. It's only— ah! Everybody thank Kleppel for the stimulus package of humanities. That should have been clutch. Like the 30 run just gave me and the 40 I just got from Kleppel. It's actually like, it's either I just get them as a stimulus package from the people that are also killing me and my dumb ass in these gimmick invasions, or I grind them on rats for like 2 hours. So it works out. Saves me time. I'm just not gonna use them as healing. Just because they're donated. I'm not gonna eat them like candy just to heal if I'm out of S's and I'm being cocky. You are literally white. What does that have to do with anything? Are you talking to me? Oh, I suppose like figuratively white? I'm only metaphorically white. You haven't seen me without my potion, my daily potion. If I don't... Okay, I'll spill the deets. If I don't drink my daily potion, I turn into a stick man with a blue head and a blue Corvette. A blue house with a blue window. But my potion allows me to maintain the Yakubian form. But you know, I haven't drank it. I just realized I haven't drank it in 36 hours and it wears off in 36 and a half hours. Who the fuck is this now? It's coupled again. Alright, I'm ready for the run back. I'm only gonna heal if I see your dumbass heal. That's the rule. I'm getting owned by rats again as you spawn in. Don't do it. Okay. Ooh, I see where that is. I can hear him nearby. Who's dying? Who's fighting? That's a better question. It sounds like he's lying in wait. That's what that sounds like. Oh. My location just got revealed. What is this, sham war? Good question. Well, you'll see what I transform into in an unknown amount of minutes. Because I haven't drank the potion, you'll see. What? I think the potion is wearing off, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, I haven't gone this long without a potion in a long ass time. Fuck. Okay, well. My bad, guys. I should have picked it up from the pharmacy. This is what I look like without my potion. Where the hell am I? Where is Cleveled? Remember when I said painting world would be a quick little fun thing? This has turned into something very different. And I'm here for it. Egg. I'm trying to make this jump. I feel like it's possible, but it's like really specific. I can fucking hear him breathing too. I can hear the phantom breathing. He's somewhere like over that wall. It's pissing me off. You know what? Actually, I wonder. Are you? Let me just clear this fucking area so I don't get mentally frenzied again. Okay. What is he doing? Nobody knows. And by him, I mean me. Or my health being not full. Okay, I'm confused on how I got stuck in this portion. What's going on? Oh my god. Okay. I get the feeling this might actually be a prop hunt invasion. And yes, that's the thing in this game. Do you upgrade those fists? I actually should. What did they take? I didn't even think about that. I didn't even consider upgrading them. What material do they take? Twinkling? Oh, I have a bunch of extra of that. I don't need any more of that because I got the BKG maxed. Okay, now I can see. Too bad I didn't open the shortcut when I... Or maybe I did, actually. I don't remember. Hell, it didn't, or else I would have just walked straight through the front door if I did. Yeah, fucking should have done that. I don't know how I got killed. I don't even remember how I got killed. Both of it. Oh, it was the fucking bone wheel. That's what killed me. Can I not get killed by level 1 hollows? Getting trolled by a million of them right now? Hold on. Let me walk in. I remember that WOG is 28, not 30. Faith. I don't know why I thought it was 30. Probably just rounded up. It felt weirdly specific. Okay. It's like I know where to go in this fucking area, it's just the enemies I'm not killing are like mentally stun locking me. Specifically because there's an invasion still active. Oh my fucking god. There's actually no way. I'm gonna pop a humanity heal. I'm getting owned by hollows with a broken straight sword right now. I'm geeked. Which is fine because I'm not even geeked. You can't use humanities in online? Oh, it's over. It's actually over. I forgot that. You can't. Wait, I'm a host. Why can't you do that as a host? That's crazy. I'm the host. That should be only for a while. I didn't realize they fucked with invasions on both fronts. I'm actually like fucked. You can't use humanities when you're the host? Okay, maybe invasions aren't woke. After all. That's brutal. I guess that also means you can't use like divine blessings or mushrooms. But then they give fucking invaders Estus as well, which is interesting. But at least they can't use humanities forever. I don't know where I'm going. I'm actually like so mentally much right now. Especially now that I'm out of flasks, I'm thinking like I don't want to die to a fucking hollow trying to find my way through. And fall damage, which is actually a lot more insane in this game than I remember. It's these toxic. It's these fucks. I'm like I almost just got killed by one. It's these fucks. I'm just been avoiding like the plague because they are the plague. I think that was a better. That was a better way to die than actually whatever the fuck Kobold had in mind, I think. I wouldn't get invaded if I didn't go human, but I'm going human. I'm human maxing. I'm whimsy maxing. And to that end. This weapon is also pissing me off for this area. It's so over the top for it just being full of shitter enemies that are weak but strong at the same time. Fucking Murakuma this bitch. Oh, Pinwheel Mask? I got Mask of the Father. I didn't plan on using either of them, like any of them, but I should probably kindle this all the way. It's stupid as fuck to do, but this has been like mentally stun locking me the whole time. Gee, I wonder why that bonfire turned off. Alright, here we go again. This is like the worst weapon for these enemies. Is one-shotting them, it's just annoying as fuck to do clearing with. There's a million little shitters. It's overkill in a bad way. This weapon will make a difference. They suck. I'm mentally, not literally. Yeah, WOG is auto-modded, and I am too lazy to fix it, so type something else for that abbreviation at this point. Fuck it. Until I fix it, which I might not. So I'll keep saying it out loud, so I can constantly get people to try and say it, and then get mad. I'll probably, there's probably an auto mod setting that is making it like too overly zealous to mod Australian slurs. It's an Australian slur, that's why. Okay, we locked the fuck in. I literally just had to go out this door. I saw those guys every time I passed that door, and I was like, I don't want that smoke. I'm not trying to deal with that. I bet he's just up here. Again. Wait, you see that? Am I schizo? Did I see a health bar just now? I think I'm just schizo. Is that a signal flare? He is over there. I wasn't just schizo, that's a signal flare. That's what that is. Unless that was either the signal flare or one of the toxic shitters shot a fireball in that direction for no reason and it just went into orbit. But I thought I saw a health bar over here too. Because like in Invasions, you can see vaguely like what that fall damage I just took. If Cubble is like looking generally in my direction, you'll be able to see the health bar and be like, oh, he's over there. And I thought I saw one over there, and then there's that fireball. What if that's just an NPC that just shot a stray fireball and now I'm floundering again? I'm not gonna fall for it. Bitch. Get out of my way. Invasion. PvE gets so weird when invaders are in the instance, I swear. The enemies start doing weird shit, I think. Like, why did that harpy just fall? What's going on? They're literally blue? I'm still blue? I forgot I've had that on screen the whole time. I'm not even kidding. I forgot that's still there. I will leave it on until I clear this fucking world, dude. And this invasion. Just fucking kill them. I have the toxin clear item. Just kill them. Get them out of my instance. And then heal the stupid fucking enemy. Progress, you may find them. That's what I've been trying to do. Fuck. I'm not trying to get owned by this though, real quick. Why is the camera up my ass? Gimmick camera zone? I'm trying to go up here real quick. And properly loot this, because I was being invaded last time I went up here. What the hell is happening over there? Bitch ass enemy. Thinking about that item the whole time. I think I've been up here actually. Like just the room that I was mentally trapped in. Yep, same place. I think I have to. Oh, he's closer? I don't have to fucking kill this guy, do I? Are you kidding me? Is he the gatekeeper to the actual boss? Is he the actual boss? That was a great way to die. Okay, I'm just gonna do this fucking area normally. I'm tired of getting invaded here. Fuck. Ow! Jesus Christ. Why their broken straight sword gets to be so much stronger than the actual one? These fucking enemies can go to hell. Couple didn't even do anything. This is like I've been here for like 4 hours straight. Trying to beat this donk ass world. Fuck you. I didn't even know they had that grab attack. I forgot that you can mash out of grabs, and that may have saved me from the last bit of damage. But I was like, you know what? Look at them cheeks. I was like, you know what? Put the fucking controller down. What is this? I don't remember this part of the stage. The stage. Fucking Mario. This actually is just like a... I know that it's like similar to cut content in Demon's Souls, but the way that it's... I should have expected that to happen. The way that this is like, the bonfire's at the start, there's a shortcut, a bunch of bullshit, and a boss. This really is just a Demon's Souls stage that ended up in this game. In more ways than one. Holy fuck. This weapon is pissing me the fuck off for this specific area. Hold on. I forgot that was part of the problem. It's like, I'm going in Murakumo, I get invaded. Okay, time to swap to Ultra Greatsword to kill this guy as soon as I see him. And then I die, rinse and repeat. An easy mode to the game. That's called playing online and summoning NPCs and friendly sun bros, and or using magic. That's the easy mode. Can you survive that fall? Definitely not. Dark Souls fall damage is a lot crazier than I remember. Does this game have a cat ring in it? I'm still blue. I forgot. Okay. Again. I don't remember. I'll just aggro him, pull him back, and then kill him. This will be another dragon scale. I probably will have enough. I probably already do have enough because of the donation. Safe spot. The good thing is I killed one of these guys earlier, so now I know the gimmick, the method. So this is actually easier because of the 3 platforms. There we go. I was afraid to fight this guy earlier because I was in an invasion, but then I got killed by ass grab. Dude. That shit go down the fucking stairs? What is it, a goddamn reservoir? Freaky ass devs. That's not necessary. I thought that was a hitbox when he returned to neutral. Oh! If that one shot me, I would have eaten my DualShock 4. Okay, last hit. I think. Get the fuck out of here. How many of these do I fucking have? Where the hell do these go in the inventory? Oh yeah, it's probably these. Right, it's like Titanite. 16, whoa, okay. Well, I'll have enough for the weapon and some for the Covenant. Is multiple? At least they're easy. The devs this time around learned that if they're gonna make a gimmick stage, then at least make the gimmick easy and not like the most annoying shit in the world, like the 1-4 dragon. Bro, wake up. Snorlax? No, this is somewhere else. Don't you have to do something else for this asshole? Like I didn't even open it. Let me open the shortcut. Jump attack. Let me open the shortcut first. I meant to do that anyways. Failings. What's this? Hey. Oh, those are always nice to stock up on. What is this? That's to the fucking bone wheel wells. I'll have to go in there with a shield if I want to actually get everything down there. I got owned like crazy on that wall. Here we go. Much better. When I went outside earlier, I was like, holy shit, it's so fucking humid. I couldn't tell because I have an AC unit in here now. I was cranking the dehumidifier. It felt like a completely different world, different planet I was on. Fun in my throat. Okay, door's open. But there wasn't some weird bullshit to get through this door. This enemy. My dog just farted like crazy. Cool. Are you? Is this guy even taking damage when I'm hitting him normally? I want to kill him for the thing, but now at least he's literally opened up his legs. Let me pass. This guy's just intangible. Is there some kind of sage gimmick you're supposed to do to get past this guy, but you can just make him stand up and go past? I actually don't understand what that's all about. I don't remember either of those dragons being there. It's a prop. How are you supposed to get around him though, to get down here? Did I sequence break? Who is that? Oh, that's one of those guys. Just one of those guys. Normal shit. I'm about to get owned. I thought I was way closer. What a bitch. Am I still blue? Let me fix that. That looks really cool. There was a not a skating game. There was a like a BMX game for the PS1 that, like, if you were playing couch co-op, it may have been either an art style thing or a memory saving thing, but it was like the other BMX players would look like this. They had a flat color silhouette, and I thought of that when I did this filter by accident. I was like, oh, it looks like that one game. It's like I'm in a Y2K music video. Okay. I finally drank my elixir. Now I'm back into my Yakubian state. Okay, let's clear this bum-ass world. This has gone on long enough. Geeked up in the painted world all day. Also, like, one of the easiest bosses outright. They just have a gimmick that I remember, and a tail cut. Oh, this is the WOG spot. I just realized this spot would be great for WOG. That's like 8280 on a single WOG, huh? I only need 3 more faith to be able to use it. Do they have an item drop? Or is it just for a cheeky 8k? I don't feel the need to farm in any of these games, but I imagine if I'm like, if I need to buy something like Absolution or whatever, as an example, it would be nice to just pop in there for the cheeky 8k. I think this whole area is balanced around unupgraded weapons. It's just like a fuckload of hollows that, even with the broken straight sword, do a fuckload of damage. There's just a lot of shitter enemies in this area. It's kind of out of sequence in a few ways, it feels like. Literally just the Demon Souls slop cut content zone. It's really cool though. Like the area itself was gonna be the 6th Arch Zone, wasn't it? Snowy Castle stage. Is this a... Can I open this? Well, that's cool. Dude, I got a headshot? Oh! I was about to eat my phone if I died to that guy in the fucking back shooting arrows. Fucking iron. That's Iron Eye back there, dude. Fucking, we got Iron Eye in the lobby, dude. Holy shit. Bitch. These guys just exist to piss you off. That's really cool. I love game developers. Alright, you're next. I assume you can't parry these guys because they're big. I can do that too, bitch. He has Estus. No, you ain't. Okay. Oh, that was a guy. He had a face. What the hell? They have one move you can parry. Do you get a special crit animation on them, or is it the same one because they're big? I feel like that enemy was tall enough for me to be like, I'm not even gonna try to parry. Because I assumed that it wouldn't have even worked. No Reposetti? Okay, that's definitely some like half-made enemy from Demon Souls just slapped into here. Priscilla feet? Yeah, sure. I got the binoculars on my hotbar for a reason. Alright, now we have a thumbnail for the VOD because this area has kind of defined the whole stream thus far. Alright. Alright. Speedrun finished.
Who
Priscilla
art thou?
feet speedrun.
One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
We
If
misstepped
thou
into
seekest
Demon
I,
Souls.
thine desires shall be requited not.
Interesting. Bitch. Hold on. Bitch.
I expected us.
Oh, nice. I got the
Why?
tail pet from that. Oh yeah, no, it's not feet percent, it's moan percent. Ooh! Okay, I was looking. That's the meme speedrun, is her dying. It sounds crazy as hell. Oh, she moved the physics object of her own tail that I cut off. Ow. This feels like a Demon Souls boss as well with the gimmick. Like, if you're gonna have a snowy castle stage, having an invisible boss with footsteps you have to track is very Demon Souls. Oh, that's an attack in Elden Ring. I'm gonna kill you with your own dagger real quick. Nope, never mind, I can't. Okay, with my hands. You can't even hit with that, okay. That makes sense. That would've been a hilarious place to die. Wait, what? Oh, it's just that. I don't have Estus. Stop fucking around, please. Please. Get me out of this zone. Are you here?
Why
I-
art thou
didn't see any footsteps. Did you see any footsteps? Because I fucking didn't until just now. Does she jump?
This world.
Yeah, I have heard about that soft look actually. She jumped. She didn't make any noise. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, this. You know what? This is extremely Demon Souls because it's like, oh yeah, the gimmick is you have to watch her big ass feet, plump feet. You gotta watch her plump footsteps with her big ass feet, and then the footsteps don't show up until she lands on you and then one shots you. That's cool. Good shit, devs. Okay, no more fucking around this time. I wanted to be like, oh, I'll pull out her dagger and I'll kill her with another dagger, but some int magic dagger bullshit. Get that shit out of here. Oh wait. Open up. There we go. This is like the revenge of Demon Souls. Yeah, look at that guy just appear. Look at that. Yeah, look at that guy just appear as I fall in. Yeah, this is the return. This is Demon Souls revenge on my fucking stream right now. The Demon Souls vortex I was in, it's back. Yeah, that guy just fucking like dynamically spawned in because I dropped in so fast. He just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, this is the Demon Souls segment of the Dark Souls stream, because this is the Demon Souls fucking area. It's perfect. Yeah, now my world tendency is black. I'm taking 3x damage. Here we go. Okay, no more fucking around. Yeah, look at that fucking guy. Look at that. Look at that. See that? I feel like the teacher in The Incredibles. He moved! Right there! See? It should be, it feels like something that should be a 7 TV emote, that scene at like ×4 speed. Look at that guy. It's the most I've ever seen an enemy try to intrude on a boss. Alright. Easy ass fucking fight. It's so easy. It's just so easy. Just don't fall asleep at the fucking wheel. Get me the fuck out of this doink ass zone. I thought this should be a literal one and done. And then it happened. Get me out of here. We have other things to do. That's a weirder area than I remember. It's full of shitty hollows that have a broken straight sword that deal a third of your health. At least my shitty 20 bits. Get me the fuck out of here. The Ludo narrative experience is over. Nice. Don't mind me, I'm just one of you. Don't mind me, I'm just another, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just one of you. It's okay. Nothing to see here. No, hey! Come on, guys, I just got the uniform, just came in Amazon, I haven't had a chance to iron it yet. I know it's got wrinkles and shit. The daggers, they didn't have Prime Deliver on the daggers, so sorry. Sorry, I didn't match perfectly, guys. Haha. It doesn't have to be that serious. It's just a fun cosplay idea. You know. Assholes. I'm out of here. Fuck you guys. Wait, I got a bone for that. I'm close enough to just walk to... Yeah, I'll just walk up the stairs. To the big titty chamber. I want to knock on that giant's door real quick, too. See what... I don't remember what, Titanites he sells. Bitch. Is this open? Why is that not open? Why did I not open that? It's fine, it's just right here. Or, yeah, you just drop out the window and then you go around. I just have to open that fucking door next time I go through. Bitch. A little drive-by. This has been a crazy stream. This copy of Dark Souls 1 is very personalized. Speaking of personalized copies, dude, do you guys know about the English translated KH1 Final Mix ROM? Do you guys know about that? Because I have a bone to pick. Only heard rumors. No. Okay, so I found one. And I was like, oh, I'll pop that on my PS3 and I'll use that if I ever do like a CRT, which I will do soon-ish. CRT KH1 GBA Common 2 marathon with cutscenes on Mondays. So I boot up beginner mode, right? You know, you can't skip the cutscenes on your first watch through or whatever. I looked through the inventory to pop my boosts. There are no boosts in there. I die to Dark Side 2. I can't skip the cutscene again. But I got Sliding Dash when I leveled up on Sword Route. There's this version of KH1 Final Mix that is like a fucked up version where it's more like English than it is like Final Mix. Like those features of Final Mix were not present. I'm gonna have to like show this off on stream at some point because it's insane. It's just like not Final Mix, but it is Final Mix. Like, however the fuck, whoever made this ROM did it, it's more like they added shit to KH1E rather than translated Final Mix somehow. Yeah, some weird fucked up Frankenstein version. A new version of KH1 has just hit the towers. I'm gonna have to stream it just to see how deep that rabbit hole gets, you know? It's like a whole ass new version. It seems like it has some of the Final Mix stuff, like Sliding Dash was there, and it seemed normal when I booted up like a level 100 like Sephiroth save file, but actually playing the game, things were just missing. Fucked up mix. This shit cost 10k to upgrade. Look at the damage buff. Damn. I don't know if I want to upgrade that now, because I'm not going to be able to use it for a while. Well, I was actually here to see... Oh, you can buy greens. Yeah, fuck it. I'd rather buy a stack now than fucking farm those asshole worms before getting log. 529, no scaling. That's pretty dope, honestly. That's dope because, you know, I guess I could like, oh, my knee. I've kind of ended up with a number of weapons that I'm not using for their scaling. I guess this one would be the most of the scaling that I'm getting, and it's just the faith that I'm running just to use WOG. But if I like, and then like Chaos Y-Hander is also auxiliary scaling where I don't have to worry about it on my stats. That gives me a lot of lenience between a Chaos weapon, a weapon that actually scales with a stat I'm pumping for like a meme reason, and another, like, this is just good. It scales well, but it's just good by default. So I don't even have to worry about it. It's fucking, like, damage. This is actually just as strong as the as this would be at max, wouldn't it? 529. This is already 330 plus 231. This is already actually probably stronger than this, huh? This probably isn't actually worth pumping all of the points of strength just to be able to two-hand it, huh? Sorry, this shit in my throat. Fuck, hold on. Fuck. So I know I've been talking too much. Air's been weird here in the Midwest. Fucking Canada's on fire again. The whole place, that whole country is nothing but trees, and they're all on fire. And the air blows right into the Midwest, and it pisses me off every fucking time. Like, let me guess, what's the air quality right now? I'm definitely not gonna ask Google that because they'll probably dox me. Air quality. Okay, it's better, but it's been like 100 plus all fucking week, and you can hear it in my throat. TSPMO FR. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. So this weapon, it's cool, especially the way it looks, but it's really just like going to end up being an expensive version of this that ends up being the same, wouldn't it? If this is just flat 529, I guess it's the R2 that I was interested in, having a greatsword version of the dragon, whatever. Definitely can't see it. What is the R2, like the unique move of this like? Is it like Moonlight Greatsword kind of projectile off of an R2 or whatever? This is just the animation of you being not strong enough, but like, it's an AoE around you. Well, the good thing is, I have a spell that I'm basing the whole build around that does that. This is a cool weapon, and I've spent like half the stream getting dragon skills, but I'm not sure if I'm actually going to use it. It's always on the table though. Maybe I'll just get it to plus 10 for fun, and something. I think the bigger thing, I guess that would free me up to turn in all of the dragon scales just for the torso stone. And then at some point, maybe I'll perhaps, like, after stream, I'll look into seeing if I can make or find a mod that hides the hat, so I can use the dragon outfit, so it's like a half Bahamut reference to SOP. And then the Greatsword will just be there. I don't think I'm gonna... It's not worth speccing a fuckload of strength to be able to two-hand it, when at plus 5 it'll be about the same as this. I'd rather those levels go into faith and like base stats like HP and stam. Special R2 is a crap ton of damage. It's probably for bitches, to be honest. It's probably magic adjacent. It's probably cool, but it's, you know, I don't want to invest a fuckload of strength just to be able to see it and be like, oh, it's whatever. And when you said it was 529 damage, and this is already like more than that or something, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Cool weapon though. I'm glad I got the dragon scales for the torso piece. Like the dragon torso thing. That way I can have armor without actually having to equip armor. There's a no helmet mod for Dark Souls Remastered. Does that apply, is that just for all armors? Like you can equip armor but you don't see it? Does that also apply to the dragon? Does that apply to this? The dragon headstone? I guess I can try it off stream later just to see. I think it would still work because it just loads in a new helmet that you can't equip normally. So I'll give it a shot. Because it would be cool to have that be my Fashion Souls solution. That way I can take off these pants and have even more equip load. It's something that I can take off the pants now too, but I want pants. I want to cover up Jack's fucking nuts. Bahamut armor with open face Jack would be very cool, especially because I'm in that covenant. But I'm just here to... Let me walk to a bonfire so I can actually go somewhere else. The chance that it removes Oscar's head off. Oscar? Isn't that just the dude at the start who just like blows up? Googaf. Does that remove like every NPC's helmet? It must be a mod that just does vanishing dye on every hat. But if it works for the dragon scale hat, that means it loads in as like a helmet, and I could probably just make that shit myself if I learn just like the basics. Alright, that was a huge tangent. This fucking world lasted longer than I thought it would, but I'm not quite done yet. I also had other things on the list of to-do list of this game. Let me think about what it was I was gonna do while I piss. come back. Or if he just leaves the stream like this forever. I think I've had dreams where I've done shit like that. I had a dream after the first CRT stream when I may have streamed a whole VHS tape of Lane. I had a dream that night that I started on my stream whenever I wasn't live. I would just stream TV shows, and that aspect of the stream started to get like 5-digit view counts every time. And in my head I was thinking like, oh, this is like a dilemma. It's like the actual stream is just TV shows, and like that many people don't watch the actual gaming stream, you know, the normal shit. I actually had that as a dream. I also remember a dream where I was streaming KH3 and I really had to piss. That's all I remember from that dream. I just remember really having to piss, and I was also live. Like, I was specifically around the area where you, like, make Goofy's upgraded shield in Olympus or whatever. KH3 pissed you off. And no wonder I was thinking about it. When I had to piss so badly, I was like, oh, I really need to pass this waste that's in my system. Very adjacent to KH3. And you wanna know what else is crazy about, like, the last hour or however long Painted World took? I wasn't even geeked. Like, I look like I'm geeked playing this fucking game at this hour. And I feel like I'm geeked, but I swear to God I'm stone cold sober. We're gonna change that. For this last stretch of the stream. I have some premium brown to wash it down. I'll show you geeked. Let's go. We have some more errands. I thought about it when I was in the bathroom. What it was that I wanted to do. I bought all those green Titanite shards so that I could make the Chaos Y-hander. I don't know why I said it like that. Catacombs. Yeah, this is the bottomless. I might not have the money for it. I could also do run through fucking the depths to get the souls to fund this operation if I don't have enough. Sorry, my throat's fucked. Okay, here we go. Ascend. Now we're in the fire tree. Let's go. Reinforce. Fire's Y-hander. Okay, that's a start. That's actually great for the depths, actually. Let's go to the depths now. With the Fire's Y-hander. The low level area, so the low scaling doesn't matter, and that's also full of goop enemies. It's actually the perfect weapon for this area. I think the boss is weak to fire too. This ended up being a great order. Okay, let's see if I remember how to actually get there. Is it the parish I want? What the fuck is a sunlight altar? What is this? I don't think I've actually warped here before. Sorry, that went into the wrong hole. Woo! Okay, this is a warp point. That's actually really convenient. I'm glad I grabbed this earlier because I ran past it most of the playthrough. But this is actually a really good central hub of this area. It's not that much better than Andre Bonfire though, but whatever. So the depths would be... I want to go back across the bridge actually. I really should be actually just fire link straight up to the parish, not the parish, what's that other bonfire? It's actually right here. I just remembered where I am. It's underneath me. And I can just go down the ladder to that bonfire, and then that's where I'm trying to go. Because I opened the door to that area. Also, let me apply my moisturizer in-game. I just realized I'm still hollow. I thought the dragon was dead, what the hell? I forgot he comes back. I should kill his ass for a scale. Let me do that after I, fix my, I do have humanities, I forgot. I have like 400. Let me eat 11 of them and lose them all within the hour. Pissed in my dream and did not pee IRL. I've had a lot of dreams of like really having to piss, but I have never ever pissed myself in my sleep. I've never, I guess there's a word for that, there's a phrase. I've never wet the bed. I'm like the piss retention type of like psychology or whatever. Whatever that freak Freud called it. The guy's a freak. Psychologists don't, like psychiatrists don't even like abide by 90% of the things he claimed. Because that's just old news. But everybody still talks about, oh, Freud this, Freud that. He's just a freak. But he established a lot of the basis of what people refined generations onward in the field or whatever. Weird being able to see the... I usually don't use this Y-hander like this. One-handed. It feels freaky. It's literally called the two-hander. That's why it translates. Ah! Get off my back! Get out of my ass! What an interesting backstab animation. That was weird. I don't think I've actually seen that. Why would you do the R2? Is he trying to parry me? What is this animation? Oh my fucking god. Okay. His theories were written in letters to his friend? Really? That seems not... I mean, I never heard of that, so who am I to dispute it, but that seems not fully accurate. But that's just how it seems. Because I'm basically just like guessing. Oh! Thanks. I'm glad they put it there and not right there. Steps is close to the Copra Demon. Yeah, I think I forgot about a staircase or a door that is like right here. I thought it was somewhere else. Thanks. Ooh. Wasn't his main thing you feel insecure because you want to bang your... Well, that's like... He got the most flack for his like Oedipus related stuff. People at the time were like so abashed to the idea of like thinking that sexuality had its roots in childhood. I think was the overall gist of it. People were like, no, you develop that when you get the age where you're supposed to feel it. But Freud was the one that suggested that it was like you get the roots that shape it later on. That was his big thing that people were like, what the fuck? That's like obviously the most like shocking thing that he's known for, like shock value wise, and it still applies to this day because that's I got people in chat saying that about Freud. But yeah, that was like the big thing. If you're ever in like psychology classes, so yeah, psychology classes, that Freud is like 101 shit. But most of all the crazy shit he spouted has more or less been iterated on and like disproven. But it was just at the time, you know. It's like when people thought this game was hard at the time, and then like you look at how Elden Ring bosses are now with the crazy fucking delays and bullshit and insanity. It's like, I don't know, Freud's theories. That's the comparison, I guess. So, this game of rolling R2s? No, you just do R2s. Crazy comparison. Dark Souls 1 bosses to Dark Souls 3 roll slop. Dark Souls 3 was in a weird... There's like... It was only really like... Nameless King that had kind of the Elden Ring style of like fake outs and difficulty, right? That's what people, I remember they say, hey, I was looking for you. Like 4 streams ago.
Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your soul, please.
For some reason, I remembered this NPC being right in front of Firelink Shrine. The area that looks like this in front of Firelink. This bitch is selling 20 humanities for 5k a pop! Crazy. I remember spending a lot of time going in and out of the depths. I remember grinding humanities in the depths on Xbox 360 days to grind a Covenant because I thought they had a spell that was cool. Wow, that's where you buy these. Give me 99 of them, and I have a spell for this, but I don't like to have to slot it. Yeah, there we go. It'd be nice to have 99 of these. Poisoning, like, dragons or some shit. Oh, poison arrow. That would be better, actually. Get that later. Maybe. Might bum any of those humanities. Yeah, I remember grinding humanities off of rats. So I spent, like, a memorable amount of time just in that area. I'm gonna save those for later. I probably need that for the blacksmith and or the greens that I'm gonna buy. But I think by the time I'm done with this process, I'll have the levels of the money to get the levels to get WOG, so that I can actually grind in a way that doesn't suck ass to get the rest of the greens. But I'm not convinced about the drop rate of green Titanite shards, even at full everything off of those dudes in Blighttown. Like, I looped that place once or twice. I don't even think I got one, to be honest. And they don't sell for a whole lot. You fuck with corn dogs? I like that question. I do. It's just that all the corn dogs I've had in recent memory have just been like frozen processed ones. So, wait a minute. I'm in Firelink Shrine? What the fuck? Why did this connect here? How did I get here? It does that? I forgot about that. No wonder I remembered this bitch being right there. She's right there! No, okay, I'm more so surprised that... Oh, it's a one-way door, that's why. I'm thinking to myself right now, I have not had that experience of, holy shit, it connects to Firelink Shrine. Because I thought I knew every connection to Firelink Shrine. I forgot about this one. Because in my head, I was like, why... In my head, I was like, I don't remember having to go super far for this NPC. I did it a million times when I was like a scrub. In like 2014. So I totally erased the connection of these two areas in my brain. And then I got to have that experience again of holy shit, wow, it connects to Firelink Shrine. That's why I think I would fuck with Metroidvanias, because I fuck with this game heavy. Corn dogs at the summer fair. Have you ever had the lemonade that's like so sugary that like when you take in a sip of the straw, a pull of the straw, it there's like crunch? That shit is crazy. Yeah, corn dogs, they're pretty good. It's just I haven't had a real, like a one that isn't like a Little Caesars version, McDonald's version of a corn dog, processed frozen. Those are the only ones I've had in a long ass time, but like the idea is great. No, corn dogs, how could you fuck that up? It's like a hunger, a thirst. I must kill chaos. That reminds me, I need to record, go, like, boot up SOP with voices only, and just record as much clean audio of Jack's battle quotes as I can, because there does not seem to be a rip of that, like, KH2 battle quotes or whatever. That's probably easier than learning how to open up the game files. What engine is that game on anyways? Unreal? I actually don't think I've ever thought about the engine of that game. I kind of Lemonade in my mind is tied to state fairs. Yeah, no, that's like, that's where I had the one that I'm referencing. What is happening to me right now? Hold on. Do I have the dog ring on? I do. I'm just getting owned. Yeah, Lemon's good as fuck. I had one at a fair, like, last year. For the first time, I was like, holy shit, there's like... Now, how does the sugar... How do they put so much sugar in the lemonade that you can, like, crunch on it? Is it, like, partially grinded sugar? Do you have to grind sugar? Crystals? Like you do with, salt? Like sea salt? I have a bit of sea salt just randomly in the house. That needs to be grinded, so it's like crystals of it. And I remember I was, like, doing the Skyrim alchemy animation. The Skyrim alchemy... That doesn't make any better. I was doing the Skyrim alchemy animation, not jerking off an invisible cock. I was doing this. getting my alchemy to 100 in real life, grinding up this salt, and I put it in one of my salt shakers. So when I think about the sugar, was it something like that? That's like real sugar, right? Not like processed, flaky sugar that is just like the thinnest shit ever. It's shaken instead of stirred so it doesn't dissolve. Okay, so it's like it's an excess. That's what I thought it might have been if it wasn't like some crazy, like, wholesome sugar that needs to be grinded or whatever. Like a weed grinder, I don't fucking know. Ask the carnival people. It's not even the right season for a carnival. How could I do that? Is that a friendly NPC? That's not, that's an enemy. I thought that was like Andre of the depths. Yeah, it's probably also just like normal cane sugar, but they just like throw it in there, a fuckload of it, shake it a little bit, and it's like, here you go. I didn't think about that. That does explain why it's like that. It's good. I was just wondering if it was such a high amount of sugar that it like could not saturate anymore, you know? But I was like, there's no way. It's just not shaking. Good point. Can I parry this guy? It's a grab! No wonder it didn't connect that first time. What the fuck? There we go. It's a grab. I've had a number of passionate screams get pulled out of me by people this stream. When I experienced my first major lag stab from Rundus, it like actually gave me whiplash. Large ember. That's like the basic ember. I have like the divine and like the fire one, and that's I finally got the basic one. That's how much I've skipped on this area. I totally forgot about it, or I didn't forget about it, but I just didn't gaff because I was thinking ahead to like the forest and Sens, and like I know where to go, but I totally forgot about this area. This area feels like a giga casual area to get deep into. It reminds me of my first playthrough, farming those rats and not knowing where to go. So I just spent a lot of time in these shitter areas. I'm just so surprised I forgot about how this connected to Firelink so easily underneath the entire like parish. How did that not work? Alright, time for the real weapon. Yeah, it's like I forgot about the beginner zone because every other playthrough I just haven't had to, I just like rushed to Anno Orlando, but this area I haven't been through in a long ass time. That's why I'm really enjoying the way I've been playing this, like without consulting the wiki, or like I've been asking people in chat and half the time they've been fucking wrong and it's been funny. You know what? That's what people have to do if they're like anti-backseat Andes, no Elpers, is answer the question sooner and just make something up. If it's like one person, they'll get like sussed out and everybody in chat will be like, no, that's not right. If it's like half the chat trying to tell me the wrong fucking answer, then it'll get drowned out. Yeah, this is remastered. I'm just playing on Steam. No protection for online. School playground lies. Rumors, rather, not lies. Lies means it's on purpose. Rumors are innocently spread out of misinformation. That's like the Ghost of Lockout in Halo 2. I remember investigating that, but it wasn't Lockout. It was what's that big team battle map with the stalactites that fall on the big machine in the middle? What the fuck? No, I will not let you do that. Get the fuck out of here, Channeler. Why is he down here? It's just a bunch of rats. Oh yeah, this is the rat farming loop. This is so nostalgic. Let me put on the proper ring for this. Dude. This is so nostalgic for me because I remember spending an evening lapping this place. And that's how I learned about how 10 humanity buffs the drop rate. So I just lapped to this place and killed rats like all evening long. So this is bringing it back for me right now. Dude, is 40 poise not fucking enough for big rats? Are you kidding? Get the fuck out of here. I better be able to heal this. It's just the feeling of playing this game and just kind of winging it. because I remember a lot about it, but like, it really makes me feel like it's my first time playing the game, because I just have not cared to commit things to memory and also look things up. And that makes the playthrough longer and a lot more fun. Like, I'd be done with the game if I just like did the route that everybody does. Jack Garland walks his own path. He did it his way. Frank Sinatra. Das R. I'm curious, but I'm more perplexed by that abbreviation. I've never seen that in my life. Usually people just say DS1R or DKS for Dark Souls as opposed to Demon Souls. Demon Souls is actually where it's like D. No healing. That's bullshit. Phantom range. Fucking West Coast range. I call hacks. Oh! It's fine. I remembered how this connects to Firelink Shrine. You couldn't have picked a better time to invade. If you hold down the D-pad, the item hotkey goes back to the first equipped item, so they carried it... Oh! It's actually faster than how it procs in Elden Ring. It's like less time it takes. I actually didn't know about that. I knew about being able to remap jump like it's Dark Souls 2. But I didn't know about that. That's cool. Thanks. I returned to the asylum. I did that pretty early. I got everything that's there. Yeah, I actually do appreciate that. In Elden Ring, it's like, it glows red when it kicks in, but it takes a lot longer for the, it takes a lot longer to reset to normal. Let's see, you only have to hold it for like half the time. More game chat invasions. I agree. I really fucked with Watch Dogs 1. Because of how that game had invasions in reverse. That game, and I made a PvP video of... I've made 2 PvP videos of that game. One of my first ever videos is literally like the stupidest PvP video of clips I had. And then years later I found all the original source files and then made a new video out of it. So I have 2 Watchdog PvP videos of the same footage. From 2014, because the PvP in that game is fucking cool. If you don't know, how it works is while you're just playing the game, somebody will show up and they're a hacker. They're like a random NPC model. On their screen, they're Aiden, and it's reversed. But they don't, like, they can't shoot you. They just have to blend in like Assassin's Creed multiplayer. And then it's your job to find them and literally put them into a meat grinder. So you play the game and you're itching for an invasion. Somebody invades and then you literally just wreak havoc on the city, nuking your reputation to trying to find this motherfucker. And then when you find him, it's all over. Think about it. And I also got into video editing because of Only Afro Dark Souls PvP videos, because those are like meme edits of like cool ideas and builds. And that's what inspired me to like pick up Sony Vegas. So another one of my earliest videos is actually a Dark Souls 3 PvP video. I did a Maneater Mildred cosplay build. And did like mid-level forest PvP. It's a shame that that game fucking sucks, especially for PvP in my eyes. Especially when it came out, it was super lame. No poise. S-Talk R1, it was the most frustrating dog shit for PvP. That's when Technically, it's Bloodborne that started it, but Dark Souls 3 it stings particularly more because that's when invasions became woke. I forgot about the depths bonfire, didn't I? Yeah. It's weird that invaders can use Estus in this game, this version. It's really cold in here, I just realized. And what was fucked up is that me as a host being invaded could not pop a humanity. Speaking of humanities, I'm about to lose 10 to a fucking dog. Okay. I couldn't use a humanity when I was invaded by Klebel wherever the hell he was for like literally like 30 minutes, I think. That's how long it felt. I couldn't use a humanity because I was like out of Estus, and I just was like, okay, let me just pop a humanity. I couldn't use it. You would be able to do that. It feels fine that they got rid of that for invaders as well. Just like using 99 fucking humanity or blessings in PvP like it's Demon Souls. It's good that they got rid of that, but making it so that the host can't do that is insane. I think that's insane. Because normally those changes are meant to be like softening up the experience for people getting invaded so it's not so annoying. Or like, like my brother's first experience with Dark Souls was ruined by a twink build. I remember, the first ever memory I have of an invasion was like this bald motherfucker with like fist weapons and like no pants. Just like invaded my brother's world when he was trying this game for the first time, one-shotted him, and he never picked up the game ever again. It's like he's bigoted against Dark Souls and he only fucks with not Demon Souls, not at all. Bloodborne and Elden Ring he platted and did like several playthroughs of, but Dark Souls, he has just never respected it ever since. So I understand why they made the invasions woke, but having that affect the host's ability to use fucking humanities or whatever while they're being invaded is actually like backwards ass design for what they try to do everywhere else. Who the fuck are you?
Here, over here. Please, you must help me. What are you doing?
Thanks, I needed that.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius. For the great Spawn. I will not forget my debt to you.
This is the Pyromancer, isn't he? I was wondering why I didn't have this guy. See how this whole tangent began because I was thinking like, wow, I really did skip a lot of what you do in the early game. Because all this shit is like giga optional. It's early and it's easy, but it's optional. So it's like, why not go to the forest or real elite Souls player shit instead of areas like this where it's kind of like whatever. You don't even have to do this shit. Just take the route straight to the 2 bell bosses and get the real game underway. But I've like stumbled upon it in here, geeked, and all the memories of playing this on the 360 are flashbanging me. What ring am I forgot I hot swapped to Red Tearstone. I was gonna fucking one-shot run this with it, and then he did the spear meme. What a bitch. He knows he's going to hell for that. That's why he enjoyed it so much. And I would too. Can I... Oh, the giant rat's dead. Let me make sure I don't lose my humanities or anything. Good thing I didn't roll off that ledge. I almost did. Dark Souls 1 pretty rough the first playthrough. Especially, yeah, it's especially rough if you don't have any Souls muscle memory. I know where I am, I'm good. Uh-oh. It's fine. Yeah, especially when you're somebody that's good at like other action games, like especially Kingdom Hearts, and they pick up Dark Souls. I've seen this happen to a number of streamers where it's like, don't get fucking cursed. Like they know how to play action games, but this game, the whole series, but this game in particular feels the most sharp about it. Like bonking your sword on the wall when you're trying to kill enemies, or having bad spacing because it's your first time. This game, if you know other action games but not this one, and you try it blind, it will make you feel like you don't know how to play video games. Or that's how it'll make you look. It'll make you feel like the game sucks. That's like the defensive response we have nowadays as gamers that just play shitty ass games all the time. And we're used to games being ass. But in my experience, I played this game without looking up nearly anything when I was like 13. Because my buddy Josh blew himself up. No, he told me, he was like, oh, you gotta check out this game. He had like this shitty phone recording of him getting chased. Like him trying to fight the Black Knight in the first Black Knight. The Black Knight sword that's in Undead Burg. He like showed me a video of it. And I was like, okay, yeah, game's hard, I'll check it out. And I got really into it. So I'm lucky to have played this game at a younger age, so that it made sense to me getting back into it. And also when these games became like the literal template for all action games, and Elden Ring sold 1 billion copies, it felt kind of crazy that this was just a game I randomly got into and had the muscle memory for when it all started to blow up in popularity. So I'm lucky. So I am very nostalgic for... I've never beaten Dark Souls 1, but I've spent so much time on it, just like fucking around and like getting halfway through the game and spending a fuckload of time in areas like this. Doing random shit like grinding humanities. I wanted, it was the chaos spell where fire comes out of the ground. It's like the maximum covenant level up for... Dude, I'm fucked. Hold on. This is a big problem. I'm actually fucked. Please don't spread. Are you alive? Get out of here! I need to stop while I talk about this. Dark Souls 1 is very quirky, and if you get into it when you're older, and you've played other action games like Kingdom Hearts and you feel good at those games, it feels like ass to play, because you expect the game to be a lot smoother. I only got like halfway through the game, but I just fucked around in areas like this trying to figure out where to go, and it was a lot of fun, just even in that. And I still haven't beaten it. It's like over the years I'd get like halfway through and then I like get distracted. I've beaten Dark Souls like 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, but I just never came back to actually top this one off. I remember I redeemed like a month of Xbox Live, because this was past the point when people like in the group caring about having Xbox Live. It was on PS4 by then, but I was playing this on Xbox 360. I redeemed a month of gold, tried to do an invasion, and somebody in full Havel set in front of the forest, not in the forest, but the invasion area right like before it. I invaded him and he had like full Havel set and he was doing that spell and I got like blasted. I was like, oh shit. So I like googled it and I was like, oh shit, it's like 150 humanity. So I spent a fuckload of time going through this area grinding humanities for that. So that's why I think it's so funny that I'm back here now. Geeked as fuck. Specifically. I can't find my humanities. This is the boss. I'm not trying to do the boss. I'm trying to find 11 humanities on the fucking ground. I know nobody tell me what the deal is with Bed of Chaos. I know a few light things about it. I know that it's like a gimmick where you have to run and dodge shit that knocks you off or one-shots you, and it also has a bad run back. That's what I know about it, and that's probably like the gist of it, but yeah, I've never done it or seen it competently done, so I'm really excited for that. And like the slide in, I've seen that too. It's probably like this game's true version of a Demon Souls 1-4 experience, and there's so much more. like the final dungeons of this game that I straight up have not done. So this playthrough is going to get to a point where I expect absolutely no help at this point. I'll make it clear when I go into new areas. Because it's going to get to a point where I go from kind of having most of this game mapped in my head at the very start to I have no idea what the fuck's going on. This is new to me. This is my third day out here. I don't know. That'll be really interesting to get to. So it kind of feels relieving streaming this game this way, because as a streamer, I've in the past felt a pressure to like beat a series of a game like as fast as possible and like not waste time and feel anxious if I don't know where to go. But with this game, I've been able to really like suspend that. That's just something I stopped caring about in general recently. You guys, if you're gonna watch the stream, you're gonna be subject to my absolute nonsense, right? So I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Level 1. Doesn't everybody just use pyromancy for that? The, whatever starting option gives you flame. I feel like that's... It's either that or that, like, lightning blacksmith hammer. Both are equally stupidly good even at level 1. But I think... There's like level 1 with the pyromancy start, and then there's the real shit, which is just getting that hammer, and it's like just as easy. I've just never felt like ranged is balanced in these games. Just inherently being able to use projectiles and hit enemies that are outside of their radius to fuck with you, that just feels whack as hell. That's what I don't like about Elden Ring Night Rain. Or not Night Rain, I love Night Rain, ironically. But Elden Ring standard with like summoning and shit feels extremely like not rewarding at all and whack. And then playing that game without those feels harder than it should be, and you're just like handicapping yourself for no reason. Or should that game give you some kind of like buff for never using those? All the summons and shit. Where the fuck did I die? I know it was around here. I'm close to where I was. Level 1 route uses reinforced club. I might be thinking about a randomizer then, where I've seen people get the gold, like that lightning hammer. Or are you talking about like some speedrun shit? If it's a speedrun, then yeah, it's like whatever. It's just fast, they practice that shit. I'm talking about like casual players who will gravitate towards getting that weapon the most because of guides for doing level 1. It's just like one of the best weapons that you can use on one of the starting classes, I think. I don't remember though. I just remember seeing Shib do a randomizer with that weapon, and also, like... I remember... Not Shib, I saw that in a randomizer, but then I also saw Eris use it on his level 1 playthrough. Because he was talking shit about getting through level 1 with pyromancy. It's just like, yeah, well, you did it on level 1, but you used range, so it's like not actually level 1. Some elitist shit. It's really funny. Devious runback mode. Yeah, the devs are just more focused on difficult boss fights than they are about whole, like, feeling immersed into a whole stage, you know? Dark Souls 1 is the best game in the whole series for it, but Bloodborne is, it's second to Bloodborne, which is very close in contention with, feeling like the stages matter, you know? Where is my fucking... I did get my bloodstain already. Look, I have 15 humanity. When the fuck did I get that? How long have I had that? Four minutes ago? Okay, that isn't as bad as I thought. I thought I got that like really fast and then continued yapping as if I was still looking for it. Cool, I can kill the boss. I don't even think I got the bonfire, did I? I found the way to it though. Let me go figure that out now. You guys thought it was Geeks before? I'll show you Geeks. I'm showing you Geeks right now. This is what Geeks really is. Look at all these idiots that got turned to stone. Bitch. Level 1 uses chaos, not lightning. I don't know what I'm thinking of then, to be honest. I just thought I saw... I think I saw somebody use that hammer, but not infused at all. I think the lightning part of it was just the version of it I saw on Shib's stream where it just did it stupid. It did like Ultra Greatsword tier of damage, but with just the generic hammer moveset. So I was like, wow, that's like the cheapest shit ever. That's cool. I think it's Andre's hammer. If you kill him, you get like a stupidly good weapon, but then you lose access to fucking with other weapons. I guess it's the saw cleaver of this game. What is the saw cleaver of this game in terms of like notoriously good weapons? And I don't mean the Drake sword, because that falls off. That's like the scrub weapon for like the first half, but what is the true saw cleaver of this game? Like best in slot. Claymore? Like Black Knight Halberd is what everybody nuts about, right? Like I saw people in chat being like, oh, how is your BKH RNG? And I'm like, I didn't get it, but I didn't want to get it. I got this instead. This shit has been carrying me. But I didn't use it until the second stream because I needed dex. Zweihander is also, yeah, you get it so early on. That's what I got on my first playthrough as well. I'm looking for the boss and the bonfire. I don't remember if I sat at the bonfire, so I don't want to warp out and have to walk all the way here again. I'll figure it out. Yeah, on my first playthrough, that was like the first thing I got was the Zweihander, because I guess I walked through the graveyard enough to get the box, and I remember nutting. The Zweihander, the feeling of using Ultra Greatswords, and like, I guess the Zweihander specifically, but all of them, that moveset, was Dark Souls for me. Like, that specific aspect of it was my favorite part. That's why I've tried to use this build in like so many other games, but it was kind of shitty in Elden Ring. Even though it's also really good for like poise damage, I just didn't feel like... It felt like more of a liability in that game to be using like big-ass greatswords. For some reason, I don't remember why. Maybe I was just a scrub in 2022, somehow. I also did Strength Faith, and the Faith in that game is definitely like so much shittier compared to Magic. Big hassle for not enough reward. The game has Log, but it's super... There's something that just does not feel right about using Log in any game that isn't 1 or maybe 2. In Demon's Souls it's funny and it's just as good, but like... Doing this animation... You see how the footsteps of the character and the camera goes forward with it? No other game in the series really has that feeling of connection to the environment. It's like using Explosion in Cage 2, the way that it shuffles Sora back just like a half a footstep. I don't know what to call that phenomenon, because the rest of the Souls games really don't have that to this degree. Maybe Bloodborne, but in a different way. Yeah, you're right. The Zweihander's not in a fucking box. I have just a false memory of picking up in a box. It's just on a gravestone. Technique recoil? That's too many syllables. Physics would make sense, but that's also too general. This game has a lot of really good weapons. It's not like Bloodborne where it's like you get it at the start and it just shits on like most of the weapons and you just start upgrading it early. It's just the best. This game, you don't necessarily start with anything good, you just find it. It's not like Bloodborne, you get the 3 basics that are honestly just like good to go for the whole game. This game has a lot of shitty weapons too. Yeah. Shoutouts to Channelers Trident. It's like a 1% drop on, like, if you want to grind it, you should just like reset over and over again, killing the one that's in Undead Parish. Oh, I should pull out the Fire Zweihander, these guys are weak to it. And if you don't get it, you just restart the game. You pick like Twin Humanities, you just like max out your Humanities just to like pick up that weapon early. And if you don't get it, you just, I thought that was an item, not a blessing. And like, it's so hard to get that weapon. I guess you can farm it later on in Dukes, I think. Is where there's a respawning channeler. But if you want to get it early, you do that. And it has that buff that only works on other people, like if you're doing co-op, and if you do it 3 times, the weapon breaks. It's just a Fortnite dance. It's a Chandler goofy-ass dance, but as a special co-op buff. And I think the scaling's on it, and damage is just trash too. Dark Souls 2 ladle. Dark Souls 2 has a keyblade in it, but it's a gimmick weapon that's only used for like a literal door, and it doesn't scale well. It's also like late into the game. But there is a keyblade. You could say that about that game. Curse builds up slower than I remember. I thought that shit would immediately kill me if I got caught in it. Key 2 embedded has fine scaling. It's an okay weapon. Maybe I'm misremembering then. You're doing Gaping Dragon? Yeah, I'm trying my best to fucking get there. But I'm gonna beat his ass. Has Y-Hander Chaos yet? Not yet. I don't know why that... Oh, that message got held because Kappa emote has never been funny on the history of this entire website. I'm a hater. I've been on this website long enough to be a Kappa emote hater. You're good. I'm just a bitch with esoteric rules. For fun. We fuck around here. It will be though. That's kind of been the objective this whole time. I just thought to myself, why don't I just do the depths? And whatever money I get from there, I'll use to buy the rest of the materials to get it onto Chaos. When you upgrade it from Chaos, what material does it use? Does that also use green, or is it a different Titanite? Yeah, I just have pants on. I know that's tied to my armor. It's just... Red chunks? Green? I think it's red. I haven't seen a red in the whole game, I don't think. Those are keys, dumbass. Oh, I have 2. Damn. That's not a lot. Yeah, that Azaleth would make sense. Just getting it onto Chaos, like, 1, or I think maybe I can get it... I think I can get it to Chaos 2, because it's 1, 1, and like 2, assuming it's the same as the other weapons. I can at least get it onto +2, and I have like 10 humanity, so it's probably already going to be a huge upgrade for this fucking thing. I haven't been using it for a long time this playthrough, because it got outclassed so fast by the Black Knight GS. But this weapon I'm kind of specifically built for because I have just enough strength to one-hand it, so I want it to be the main again for a while. Chaos +5 will make it insane. What does this weapon end up at? Chaos +5 with 10 humanity. How strong? What's the number on it? Because it's flat. I should don't know what I'm going to expect it to be at. Even if it's less than the Black Knight GS, I'm content because it'll be... I can one-hand it without any more strength. Slugs in Blighttown. I need to try that out again because I wasn't convinced. I like did it once or twice with like max everything. I didn't get shit. I just got I got the standard, but I didn't get the 5, like you're saying. But I want to check it out again. I want to level up the points for WoG so that I can go there and just like blow them all up when there's like 500 of them around each other. That's probably what I'm going to spend the money on. If I'm not going to have to buy the green Titanite shards, I'll spend it on levels for WoG and then use that to grind. Or farm, rather, not grind. I like using that spell for grind. Farming, not grinding. Relax. Bitch. You remember the legend? I just thought Chaos Y-Hander... It kind of lined up perfectly because Chaos... Fucking Jack Garland. You see his angry-ass, unmoisturized face? Zweihander is my favorite weapon in this game, and it's also the fucking legend meme weapon. So it's like 3 reasons to use it. Chopped Garland. Alright, here we go. This will be a one and done. Is this guy weak to fire? I imagine he would be. He's the boss's area. I just wonder if this Zweihander fire would be better than the Black Knight sword. Even though it's like so fucking strong just by default. I'll do the tail cut because why not? 248 plus 52 plus 2. Can you like add all those numbers together? Do you see me right now? I cannot do that. I can't do quick math right now. Can you add that? Can you press enter on that calculator that you type into my chat room? And thank you. I just need to see one number and be like, oh, that's a big number. That's my brain right now. That's what I need. I had 2 Estes. That's funny. I didn't think about that. Ooh. Oh yeah, this guy's in Night Rain. I was like, wait a minute. This is familiar. It's also like the most basic moveset a boss could ever have, I think. Except for the goop shit on the ground. Can I stop getting hit by him walking, please? Give me that tail cut. I'm gonna kill him before I get the tail cut. I'm too buff. This probably sucks anyway, so let me try again. Yeah, I think I'm too buff. I'll just kill him by going for it a million times. Maybe we'll get lucky on the last one. Oop! Good thing he hit me out of that. Dragon King Great Axe. I definitely wouldn't slot it, but it's just fun to pick it up. Because this game owns. You also get loot in Night Rain for doing the tail cuts on Dark Souls bosses with tail cuts. It's cool that they included them. It's the perfect game to include them in the fucking roguelike. Dude, let's not die with fucking Gaping Dragon, bro. I'm eating these for breakfast. That the tail cut's not even gonna work. I'm like dying for this stupid mechanic. Okay, you know what? If I can get a clean shot, I'll hit it. If not, he's dead. I don't want to eat another humanity. Fooey. Lugaf. That's how you get the key to Blighttown? Damn, playing this game without the Master Ring must be really interesting. Maybe that's why my memory of this area is all from my first playthrough and I've never been through here or my other random playthroughs. It's because I knew the second time around to pick the Master Key and I just never ended up going here because you just don't have to. It's actually crazy that they let you pick that up and buy it. What were they thinking? They let you like cut so much of the early game out. Yeah, isn't this area fucked up on like launch patch PS3? Does this kill you? What is this? Ooh. Jeez. People who are good. Oh yeah. Sorry. It's a Master Ring because people who are good at the game can choose their own route. Fucking. That's like What's that like? I parried myself because it's rude to respond to people in chat without reading out the message you're responding to. That's bad streamer etiquette. That's like the expert sphere grid in a way. That concept. This town is finished, right? I can just leave. Yeah. I don't know what I'm hanging around here for still. I was just looking to see if there were any doors that went anywhere, but this is just, yeah, this whole town is finished. Don't you bone out. DS fix. I did a playthrough that had that. This town's finished! 200 points away from the funny button. I want to open up that shortcut into Blighttown. I want to make this whole game connect to itself for convenience later on. Or just for the satisfaction of seeing it connect like that. It looks like sewage. It just has a gradient. It's because ice is melted on the top, and this is premium brown. There we go. I'm in the depths, of course I'm drinking sewage. That's sausage water from Scrandle. They sell sausage water in one of those countries. It ended up on Scrandle. Sausage water. That's what I'm sipping right now. Let me get that Blighttown. It's in the rat room. Let me see if I remember how to get through there. Bro's drinking Mexico water. That's my brain right now. That's very fitting for a number of reasons. Okay. Almost just got fucking owned by 3 rats. Remember the clip of Obama pretending to drink Flint, Michigan water? Like, he had like the prop, and like at the end of the interview, he was like, "Oh, I don't remember how it goes. It's like, oh, the water it's fine. It's just fine." And then he does this maneuver. He does this maneuver, right? Why is this on screen? He does this. My fellow Americans, the water is just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Not a single drop of it hit his lips. Like, clear as day. And I'm thinking to myself, like, if you're going to drink a glass of water as a way of reassuring the townsfolk, could you at least A, chug that shit, or at least take a clear sip? Or B, if you are afraid to drink the water that you're promising is fine, why not just, like, have your own glass of water that you know isn't the doo-doo water? Why would you actually pour yourself a glass of Flint water and then blatantly not even take the slightest sip on camera? Like, what is the thought process there? Oh boy. Are these guys programmed to body block you? The way that they jump around feels like they're meant to stop you from running away, which is really funny. This is also not the way. Bitch. Am I going back through this bum town? Oh yeah, Blight Town. I want to open up the non-master route way. I just don't remember how to get to that door. I know it's here. Oh, in there. How do I get in there? How do I not remember is the better question. I've been yapping all day long about how I spent so much time here as a kid, and it's all coming back to me. It's literally right here. I went into like the worst spot in order to find it. It's right here. Open that shit up. This is the amateur route. I wanted to experience it. Isn't there a vendor out here? Or some shit? Whatever. He's lost? I'm found. Bitch. It's weird to imagine entering Blight Town from this way, even though it's how I did it the first time. It's a lot cooler, that's for sure. But I remember on my second playthrough realizing how buff the Master Key was and being able to be like, oh, I went into the forest. I went from Undead Bird into the forest, down a ladder, down an elevator, and then across a bunch of dragons that are screaming at me, and then I could just open the door. It was just already open from that side, which used to be the exit for me, which is where I am right now, I think. I actually don't know where I am, strictly. You know what? I'll stay with my Fire's Y-hander. I like the fact that it's fire damage. It feels pertinent in Blight Town. Parrying these scrubs. Not you though, you're weirdly shaped. Don't do that to the bridge. Oh, this is the side. Okay, I was trying to get to this side of Blight Town that I remembered. I just didn't know how to get there. But it must be like one-way laddered or something you have to unlock from this side of Blight Town in order to do it. There's a lot of shit up here I wanted to get earlier. Now I don't remember how to get here. Nice. Bitch. Get up so I can heal because I'm poisoned. Get up. Jack, listen to my calls. Alright, we're good. I remember watching my brother play Bloodborne. It was like his first real experience with these games. And he was trying to throw Molotovs at, what's that, like the first boss? Well, on the bridge. I forget the name. Taurus Demon? Bloodborne. You know, it screeches. That one. Cleric Beast, yeah, I was watching him fight Cleric Beast, and he was throwing Molotovs at Cleric Beast from the menu, like pausing, scrolling, and using it. Like an unshortcutted spell in Cage 2, but worse, because he didn't know how to hotbar. It was really funny. That's trying to look for the poison thing in my inventory reminded me of that. I have to eat these humanities to live. I remember I said I wasn't going to use this for that, but I realized that it's actually a genuine Souls player experience to have a big stack of humanities that you're eating for health. Greedy as fuck. There's that. Thank God. It wasn't toxic, it could have been worse. Tanking toxic with no fucking Estus, like with humanity, that would have been giga ass. I probably would have boned out if that happened, which would have also been ass. But yeah, I wanted to loot this top side of White Town. I remembered it, I just didn't know how to get here. Yeah, be very careful though. Something very funny could happen. We would hate to have that happen, wouldn't we? What? Oh, that's a crazy message. Humanities are the spices? No, there are some way more valuable items that are as fast as a Demon Souls spice, but humanities in this game are... They're not hard to come by, but, like, it's definitely a process. Yeah, this is the bonfire. Humanities are the ephemeral eye of this game, but as you can see in the top left, you get to carry a big stack of it up to 99, and having up to 10 will give you bonuses on certain things. And you can also spend it as a mechanic on, like, this. Now I get 10 juices from this bonfire. I can do that up to 20. Like the weirdest bonfire to kindle, but that's the kind of night we're having right now. I miss the OG bonfire effect. Go on YouTube right now and type in Dark Souls bonfire stickman sham. All one word. You'll laugh. I would show it on stream, but I think it's funnier for people to experience that by their own hand. Can this not happen to me, please? Where are these enemies? I thought I had enough poise for this sort of shit. I do have the ring on, right? Yeah, I do. Toxic! Holy shit. They were blow dart dudes, I forgot. That's why I want WoG. In these panic situations, I just want to pull out WoG and just, like, blast. Shit's hilarious. And it's just really satisfying. Give me that fucking... I think I kindled. This shit is ass. It's better than Valley of Defilement, though. Just because you don't have to spend as long in here. It's not linear, with like the whole stage being a run back. I'll take this for Valley all day long. Oh my god. These guys are permadeath. DS1 randomizer. This playthrough I've been looking forward to doing because I've always wanted to do randomizers of this game. But I was like, I haven't actually done like a normal playthrough of that game, like to the back half. And I've avoided like looking at what that part of the game looks like. So I was thinking, okay, after I finally do a normal playthrough on stream, like my first ever full finished playthrough, then I'll look into randomizers. Because that would be a lot of fun. I know a lot of people that would get in on that for a co-op, just like to start off as I learn the ropes. I thought that was a bridge I could kick. This game, I feel like it has better visuals than Elden Ring to me. You notice it the most on the character model, but this is very, like, pseudo-realistic look that works with the textures. The lighting and the textures have sex in this game like crazy. Like, look at how the lighting strikes the models. And especially if you're looking at, like, some, like, shitty recording of the game, it comes through even more. So, like, on a CRT, it'd be crazy. Stencil lighting? Is that the terminology? I'll have to look up what that actually entails. Or, I guess you could enlighten me, maybe. If it's not super complicated. I've heard that term a bunch, but I've just never thought about what it actually means. Ugly and high def? I disagree. Maybe I just have a soft spot for the game, but I disagree. But it is true that that shit goes really hard on lower res and CRTs. I'm thinking about connecting my... I had like a physical... I guess I don't actually need a Steam Link. I have a computer out there. But I was thinking about connecting like my computer directly to a that big CRT. And maybe I could do like a Dark Souls 1 rando out there. So I can enjoy the aesthetic. But even in HD I like the lighting. The way that it kind of makes the models pop in a way that's like not photorealistic but pseudo-realistic is how I would describe it. It just works. Okay, yeah, so there's this dude. I'm just trying to get down without... Oh, there's a ladder. Bitch. This dude. I was thinking about him. I was thinking about this back half of, upper half of Blighttown I didn't know how to get to. Is this kind of like how Demon Souls had that, like, big random asshole in the way? What does he even do? Oh, he attacks. What the fuck is this enemy, man? Too weak to fire? Do people normally, like, pop him like a pimple with an arrow? Because I have never heard of that either. Hold on, I need to get this pile. There's like 24 in there. Okay. Let me get to a spot where I can actually fucking relax after that. Oh, there we go. This is how it connects. Or something. Where the hell? How many people are following me right now? Without getting too into it, stencil lighting is like the Doom 3 lighting with super hard edge shadows to create a realistic shadow based on model and texture. Cheaper than dynamic, but it can't do color blending. Whatever it is, I like it. It kind of reminds me of, at least the way that it is applied in this game. See how dark the back half of the right half of my face is in this, Jack's face? It feels kind of like 80s OVA, maybe not specifically OVA, but like cell, like heavy cell shading. The reason why Cosmic Mechanico does like black lipstick is kind of provocative of how like harsh the contrast was. Huh? Oh, they did damage on the way down, bitch. Oh, thanks, bitch. You can do that in Splinter Cell 1. If an NPC investigates your location, goes up a ladder, you can go down the ladder as they go up and phase through them, and they don't detect you. I never killed that big thing in the wall. Don't gaff right now. I'm trying to clear areas that I remembered. They probably don't have anything good, but I'm just interested in the experience right now. This stream is actually, all the derailments are actually... Get this guy out of my asshole! Get away from here. All these derailments is actually kind of me lapping out hypothetical Dark Souls 1 randomizers. Because I would fuck with a DS1 randomizer so hard. Just the feeling of like initiating a siege and just like running to all the places you remember. Unlocking everything. But it's also randomized. I'm kind of mapping this game out fully and thoroughly in my brain right now. I'm having so much fucking fun. It's like a mix between a game I'm experienced with, but with a game I don't remember. Because I just haven't cleared the whole game. And I've hardly ever really replayed it. I've replayed Demon Souls more than this. Oddly. Ow. Okay, well now I'm back to where I remember. I never killed the big thing, but at least I have the bonfire. I'm too geeked to... I'm gonna kill that guy. Hold on. I'm killing that thing on the wall. I won't be able to sleep at night if I don't. That's why Halo 2 looks like ass, because the game was built with stencil lighting in mind, but the OG Xbox couldn't handle it. Textures look like shit without it. It may... I think... If I remember... I thought that the reason why they had to ditch the stencil lighting is that they had to ditch the entire lighting and graphics like engine and crunch the fuck out of the devs to like make up for lost time. I think that has more to do with it than anything. But that may have been part of it actually that I didn't know about. If dealing with that restriction unexpectedly was like a huge problem, then that's probably why they had to like scrap and crunch to make the difference. It's also funny that that game is like the biggest, for the developers, I've listened to the commentary and whatnot. That was like their biggest like amount of regrets for like how much better they think the project could have been. But it's universally regarded as like the best single player story. Halo 2 specifically. 3 was just what the back half of 2 was going to be before they had to cut everything. Yeah, this guy does die in one hit. No wonder nobody's ever seen that fucking animation. Power within! That's interesting. People have been guessing that up. It like does damage to you. It's like Chikage buff, isn't it? Oh. People use Power Within on level 1 as well, don't they? Power Within is basically a Berserker from SOP, so I actually might slot it in. Okay, that's all I want to do. Get me the fuck out of here. Let's not get distracted again. Okay. 20% damage for 1% HP for 100 seconds. You know, it did just get regen. Hold on, I want to see something. Or... Didn't they give me that shit for... Yeah, replenishment. Hold on, I want to see something. Oh, I don't have 2 attunement slots, though. Wait, I can test it with the ring. I don't need to stat it yet. In order to at least see this. Wrong thing. Do I even have a pyro glove? I did just save the pyromancer finally. So, let me warp to Firelink. Look at this guy.
Oh, I see you made. Yeah, I have. Oh, yeah. I think you have an. I'll be pleased. Ah.
And you don't even have to spec.
Oh, really? But I'm on the fringe. I only wished.
What did I say yes to? So.
Oh, hello. I'm pleased. Oh, and I'll be pleased to assist you. Yeah, wonderful.
I thought, whatever.
I'm sure that,
I said yes,
there'll
didn't
be
I?
some use, some here. But
Yeah, you just upgrade this instead of specing a stat, right? This game's crazy that it lets you do that.
From the Great Swamp. Right, let's get started right now.
How do you level it up? Oh, it's just money? You just pay out the ass and you get a magic stat, huh? Oh, it looks like this is, I want to use not the damaging ones, but the utility ones. I kind of want to try combining Power Within with, the other one. But it feels weird to do that, considering the bosses are honestly the easier part of this game. Oh, Flash Sweat. This would be good for Izalith. Okay, I'm buying that. I like the utilities, where it makes it feel like it's a RPG. I'm just gonna get some of the funny ones. Keep the ranged damaging ones out of here, though. Get that shit out of my face. I don't play like that. Jack Garland doesn't pussyfoot around with some ranged spells. No way. Or Jack Fire Surge. No. Jack would use Slide Dash. And ours Solom, even though it's stupidly risky and objectively bad, but sometimes you get away with it. That's what he would do. I'm just projecting onto Jack Garland now. I'm realizing now. I'm really curious to do this kind of approach to using some spells, but not the cheapest ones. They're just, if it's ranged, then I think it's banned. I kind of have that brain when it comes to Dark Souls. It feels like it invalidates the challenge of the game and like the fun of it more so than the challenge. Who cares about the challenge? Like, shit's usually kind of easy, but it's more fun to have to deal with that shit face to face. Ow. Okay, so I wanted to check out a combination of these two to see if it balances out. Put my glove. It'd be cool if you could use a Dark Hand as a Pyromancy glove. As like a hand. Can you parry with the Pyromancy hand? You should be able to parry with this. It's bullshit. This game, imagine how cool it would be if you could parry with a flaming hand. And Pyromancy builds could like have parry at the ready. That would be so fucking cool. Why is it a punch? That sucks. Dark Hand can parry, but not this. Anyways, let's see it. It can't be done. It's not allowed. The game doesn't let you. Demon Souls would let you. They would have like 3 rings three fucking different armor pieces that would let you do it. Regen, and then regen spell with something like this. Actually, maybe Demon Souls doesn't let you do that with Curse Weapon. That's cool, actually. That's based. They don't let you do that. Replenishments are bitches anyways. I'm so close to Wog. Flash Sweat. This is like fire defense, which would be cool in Azalith with that set. Iron Flesh makes you heavy. Like Giga Poise though. And defense. And Wog, that's what I'm trying to buy. Can I figure it out? Can I manage it? I have a lot of these I have not been eating. I'll be hopping off soon as well. I just want to see if I can finish one of the side quests I wanted to do. One was like get Wog, fuse the Chaos Zweihander like a fucking SMT demon. And those two goals kind of line up. Because I'm also trying to clear these early game areas. All bosses. Bitch. Spell use count feels appropriate for this game, but I don't think it would be as cool in like any other game of this series. Except maybe Demon Souls. I think because Demon Souls is like Mario tier linear, it would be better with a use count limit instead of... Yeah, it would actually be way better. Being able to have like a fuckload of Old Spice and Second Chance is like hella cheap. If it was limited to respawns, that'd be cool. In that game, it would work. But in especially Elden Ring, it would suck ass for obvious reasons. I think it's just this game and like... Does Bloodborne... Where does Bloodborne stack up? I know nobody really gaff about hunter tools, but like... I guess guns also share the same meter. What do you guys think of like Bloodborne? Is that also more like Dark Souls 1 than a mana bar? It's like an item. It's in between, it's an item that you have a fuckload of. They have to respawn to get it back. So it functions like a use count in it at the same time. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has it. I forgot. Alright. I may have misspoke, but yeah, Dark Souls 2 also has it too. And it makes sense because that game is also built more or less like this. Not as sick with the layout, but like bonfire, average bonfire length between bonfires in an openish world. Openly connected world. What does this soul give you? I want to eat it. Life Hunt Scythe. It's for bitches. I'm eating this shit. What spell is it? It better not be a miracle. Yeah, it's finally happened, chat. It's finally happened. Who want to tell him? What miracle was that they just ate? I just remembered I was like giving chat the instructions on how to gaslight me, and now I'm paying the price. That's awesome. I forgot how it sounded. I've been using Force too long. Holy shit. It's the sound I make when I nut. It's also what it looks like too. I need to be human for this. This spell is so fucking cool in this game. Especially in the OG version PvP. You could use it to pierce shields if you turned away. So like if you're like going against some like full Havel armor, Havel shielding, waiting forever, you just like turn around and bam. They don't know what happened, they don't know what hit them. Their guard just failed. You could cause guard fails in this game if your character model was facing the other way, it would break guards. It had nothing to do with where the hitbox actually was. It was more based on your character's angle, dead angle. So if you were facing away and you wogged, that was like the big example of it. That is Megiddo Leon. Yeah, this is Megiddo of Dark Souls. And also, like, SMT has stopped being as cool in the later games. In slight ways. No, nobody's always been cool. But... nice. Yeah, it's Bit Crunch. I forgot how it sounded like that. I like that a lot about it. I think it's like that on purpose, that's the thing. It's not like these developers can't have high quality sounds or anything. Everything else is high quality, so it's like that on purpose. Bitch. And you wanna know why I've been so excited for that is now I can use that if there's like 800 enemies in the same spot. They're getting blown up. I've got a couple places in mind I want to get some revenge on real quick. Okay, really follow me that far? Fuck you, man. Bitch. The main objective, I want to do this real quick. The phalanx. He wogged through a sunroof. And he gets to be a firekeeper. What a sick joke. Sorry if some of that nut got on you guys. You guys were just too close in the splash zone. It'd be cool if you could parry with talismans too. I don't see why not. It would just be cool. What? Oh, it's... Why do they... Okay. Okay, bitch-ass game. Why do they let you warp to this place, but it's cut off, so you can't warp out? What's the logic there? Miyazaki. You want to explain that one, real quick? I know I could just walk out, but like, Jesus Christ. You fight the NPC invader? I don't think I did. I think that was another NPC invader that I missed. I got killed in the underground by bone wheels on the illusory wall. Speaking of getting killed. Wait, what if you use the finger? Hold on. The finger. That's what that's for. Getting invaded post boss. Isn't it? Isn't that what happens when you use it? As well as like being a target? A priority invasion target. If I really want more WOG action in this playthrough, I'll ask Run just the step-by-step on how to duplicate WOG. So I have double the casts. Fart reverb. That'd be a good mod if it made that noise. Oh, this is start using this. It's 400, but it's a faster, more agile weapon. Start running with this now that my faith is up. How much does it take to two-hand? It'd be cool to be able to do that. 28? That wouldn't be too hard. This would be a nice weapon to be able to one-hand as well. It's only 4 points. I might get on that. Because having this weapon, I really like its moveset and its face scaling. I guess I can make it a cult. If I really like it enough in this circumstance. That just makes it have more magic and less fizz, but also get to the highest number. What's can somebody run a simulation? What is Occult Murakumo plus 10 at 30 faith? Oh, I wonder what the AI would say about this. Hey Google, how much damage does an Occult Murakumo plus 10 in Dark Souls 1 deal at 30 faith?
It's impossible to provide a precise damage number without knowing the specific enemy's defenses and the player's other stats like strength and dexterity. Occult weapons in Dark Souls 1 deal split physical and magic damage, scaling primarily with faith but also retaining some scaling from the weapon's base stats. A good resource for exact calculations would be a damage calculator tool like Mugen Monkey.
Well, here's AI, you know, the future of technology, and it can't even get the information to calculate the number that would show up on screen if you had 30 faith. I guess the game would also need to see the strength and dex to really run a calculation, but AI is a sham, and that proves it. Also, every time I ask, hey Google, where are you?
I'm a large language model, trained by Google.
End of message. Do I have to run through the whole area and jump off the bridge to get out of this bum-ass town? How do I leave? I've asked Google, where are you, so many times that, like, it gives this big spiel about not having a physical location because it's a large language model. But I've asked it that so many times because I'm just looking for my phone in my room. And it just abbreviates to that now because it's so tired of answering the question. Like me when people ask why the music's fucked up. Do the area normally? I will. It seems like I have to in order to fucking leave, you know? Shit-ass area. Demon Souls area. I think my respect for Demon Souls went a little bit down after my most recent playthrough, but that's mostly because I had a shit-ass weapon that sucks. I can't resist. that. Let me get that back. Those casts. I just hit it one more time before I went through normally. Oh, what's my strength dex? Right now it's 24-18. I just wonder what the difference in the scalings at +5 divine and +10 occult, or +5 occult, is if I just keep cranking my faith and I just start using this, as well as all the other fucking weapons I've been thinking about using this playthrough. I just wonder how it'll all stack up as my build progresses. I just want to make sure I don't have weapons in my spread of great swords I'm switching between. I'm making sure that one of them doesn't just suck by the end. Trying to make sure they're all balanced and I have variety. Black Knight Greatsword and Chaos Zweihander are kind of competing for the same slot right now because those are just like weapons that are strong without scaling required. And then this is actually a stat scaling weapon. So I probably won't need to fuck with the BKG anymore once I get Chaos Zweihander. I probably won't. It was a good carry weapon, but now that I'm at a part of the game where I can actually make the weapon I want, it's time to put the chips in. It'll probably just be this and the Murakumo. Murakumo and the Chaos Zweihander. Zero Lord stream, by the way. We're getting ready. Mostly cosmetic things I want to do for Jack, but... Shut up, Gitch. Get me out of this town. There we go. Divine +10 at 30 would have 550. What about, if it were... Does Divine go to +10? I thought it was just +5. I thought it was like, is Divine and Occult like Fire and Chaos, where it has to get double ascended? And it's just +5 of each? Or is it either or, and I just put it on Divine? Yeah. When I ask 2 questions, and I get a yeah in response. That usually means the first question, that's a yeah. Oh, Divine goes further then. So this isn't done yet. Interesting. Occult would be more faith. I wonder if I want more faith. I guess I could get my faith up to like 40, 50. Just pump that as my primary damage stat now that all these other stats are kind of done. I do want 4 more strength though, so I can one-hand this weapon. I think I'm putting all my chips in Chaos Zweihander and faith scaling Murakumo, and I'll just like shelf the BKG because it's R2s. They're funny, but they kind of suck in the grand scheme of things. 2 whole streams of side questing. First stream was a little short out of necessity, or else it would have been even more of this. TBH. It's been a crazy week. I have had the house to myself, so I've been kind of preoccupied. Just taking care of the basics, while also trying to do my own shit. It's been fun though. Yeah, I want to be able to one-hand the Murakumo, so if I get a parry, I don't have to press triangle and wait, and then, you know. I just wonder, if I stop at the absolute minimum, 28 and 18, and I just keep going with faith, I probably should get it onto Occult. I don't care about, like, the divine gimmick or, like, boss weaknesses. I'm just thinking about the big number. That's all I gaff about. Well, let's start doing strength until that's done. I'm honestly fine with low vitality for PvEing, but it is starting to get more and more crazy. This will probably become my dump stat once I get to the parts of the game I'm not familiar with. I'm just getting these out of the way. How about, yeah, let's just get that number up now. I really like I'm remembering why I really liked this weapon. It's a refresher from the Zweihander whiffing. It calls the same damage, it literally doesn't matter. I don't think that's true. Even at 40. I thought that I was told that occult had less fizz and more faith in the influence. I want to look at that now, to be honest. Personally, I would like to, because I'm not sure. I'm just kind of saying shit, but yeah, we input the numbers here. Let's say let's just say 28, because that's what I'll end up at. 28, 18. Let's say 40 faith, and I'll just toggle in between. Maybe that's what you're looking at right now. But I wonder if it shows the split in damage between fizz and magic. Maybe it ends up being the same, but more of one or the other. Murakumo. Okay, Divine 10. Alright, where's my funny number? It says... Where does it show the damage? 579. Let's make that a cult. Oh, it's 580. You weren't kidding. Holy shit. But it doesn't show the split. I want to see the split between the... Oh, I have to highlight over it. 233 fizz, 347 magic versus 221, 358, which is virtually the same as well. Oops. At least with these numbers. It could be different with different builds. So which one's easier? That's a better question. Which one is easier to max out and which one is better? I think it's occult is the one that sucks because it's like people have been saying it's like 2 bosses and Black Knights. Whereas this one will fuck with resummoning enemies. Okay, well that's really nice. I didn't think that... This whole time I was thinking that it would be, okay, I have to get it to +5 divine, then I ascend it to +5 occult and it'll just be better. I didn't realize it wasn't the same as fire into chaos. Good. I'm glad I finally figured that out. There we go. Yeah, I had to see it for myself. I was constantly being a naysayer. I had to see it for myself. Bitch. And now that I have Wog, I can have fun farming worms. But let me see how much I'm gonna need before I go and kill some dudes. In Blighttown, those worms that supposedly drop green titanite, but I haven't seen it for myself, even at 410 discovery. This guy takes green for this. Doesn't Andre also have this? This guy just starts with shit like the Divine Ember built in, right? Remember at the start of the stream I was thinking about making this a new main weapon? It looks cool, but it's not worth the fucking investment to be the same damage as like the BKG. It's cool though. Cool looking. I'm glad I picked it up at least. Just to look at it, if nothing else. I need green. And I know where to get it.
What was that about? Don't be coming around.
I want to look at Andre's list though, just see if he also takes green. This guy's cooler though. He has that shit built in. It's funny, they give you the ability to get the Divine Ember from a boss and give it to a dude, and then this dude, who is arguably easier to get to, but this bonfire is new, so it's interesting. This guy has that shit built in, and they make a big deal out of it for Andre, but then this guy has it, and in the original version, this was not here. This bonfire was not here in the original. This is a woke bonfire. I need to stop saying that. It's starting to become too unironic. Where do I go? Hey, right here. You can warp to that one too. This one, this is new. This is a new bonfire. The remastered devs put it there for convenience to get to that blacksmith. So the idea of him being harder to get to on a regular basis, but him having like built-in embers isn't as big of a thing as it used to be. But this guy's OG, he's got everything. He's just convenient. But then they made the other one convenient, even though he's not supposed to be. And it's also a trap. If you are a new player and you find yourself at that bonfire as the first place you've gone to, and then you take a step out and you're just in like bone wheel hell, you can't leave because you don't have warp yet. There's a hypothetical player that has gone into the graveyard instead of the Undead Berg first. They got that far in, finally found the bonfire, like sat there, and then they walk into bone wheels and they don't know how to deal with it. There's a hypothetical person that has gotten trapped there in that bonfire that they added. It's really funny to think about. It's just like people having to Google how do I leave the Caribbean in Cage 3. That kind of shit right there. Okay, same material.
I'll be seeing you.
Let's go nuke some worms in the sewer. Not the sewers, but the sewer. That means 2012? Before they remastered the game and had a bonfire down there? Interesting. Interesting. I remember being stuck down there. Well, shouldn't you respawn at Firelink if you die? There's no bonfire down there, maybe on purpose. Unless you get all the way down into the other half with patches and shit. If you get that far in early on, somehow, I guess Pinwheel's easy. But if you get to that bonfire and then you sit there, then yeah, you're fucked. But it's the Vamos bonfire that is new, added in 2018. So I guess you can be stuck down there without being literally stuck down there. You might feel like it. People who speedrun this game do not play online, right? Like, absolutely not. I almost wonder sometimes when I hear the bell if it's people doing speedruns. And they're online for some reason. But there's no way that that's what they do. Alright. I am discovering a ring. Talisman at the ready. Where are these fucks? One of my first lines was online for the reward. Remember in DSV with the point stands. True. It's just interesting how often I've been hearing that bell every time I'm in those areas. It means people are beating that shit. I wonder how many people are just replaying the game all the fucking time. Maybe this game is popular enough where people are just like constantly doing their own first playthroughs. So that's what I'm hearing. I haven't really gotten many invasions from, or invaded from, like people that aren't run this thing coupled. Why am I using my wog on a one worm? Bitch. I like his moveset a lot. It's a refresher from his Y-hander. Let me get that bonfire. That's good for the grind. Gaslighting about Cobble, by the way. Was that your alt? I don't even know anymore. I took his mantle in honor. What were you doing in those two runs where I like literally could not mentally process where I was and couldn't like progress? What were you doing when I died twice to PvE? Was that his save file that you like downloaded? I know he's banned. That's really funny that he's banned. Chilling with the Phalanx? Yeah, I guess I hadn't gotten to that like middle portion of that fucking area yet, so I was just like confused as hell and afraid of the enemies because I want to conserve my Estus. And I didn't want to get toxic because I didn't have any clumps at the time. Shit was crazy. That place mentally stun-locked me just like Demon Souls, and it's literally the Demon Souls themed area. So it's funny how it worked out. I'm not supposed to be up here. Where are these worms? They're over by the Great Hollow. Yeah. Type plans room still? Hell yeah. Bitch. I have not seen these guys drop the faded green Titanite ×5. I've only seen that drop. I don't know if that's even real or not at this point. We're insisting. I swear it'll happen too. It's like, this feels like a shitty grind right now. But I haven't really lapped it properly. Let's see what happens when I find the big cluster of these assholes. They're over here. Got it on the one I killed getting items. Bruh. That is Lightbringer. I got this spell just because I liked it, but I didn't even think of it as a SOP comparison, but it literally is the Lightbringer cast animation. I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. What the fuck? It's perfect. It's like my favorite playstyle in this game is very Jack Garland core. No wonder why I like that game so much. Woke like that. It's interesting they use the word woke in that way, because that's the OG version of the definition of woke. It's interesting. I haven't seen that used in earnest in a long time. Maybe we should bring that back. Stay woke. Whenever I make the joke about video gaming, like for example, video games fucking suck because of woke, that's me saying video games fucking suck because they've been inshitified by money related problems. Developer layoffs and games that suck that are meant to sell to everybody. I hate swinging at these worms. That's why I'm so glad I got Wog. Oh, that's a fixed drop. That helps, I guess. I think I'm literally going to, just because I'm too lazy to buy Homeward Bones, even though I know where to get them. I'm gonna ditch the Wolf Ring so that I can literally just put on the Seance Ring and have Homeward. And Wog. I just hope I don't get staggered. That should be annoying. Alright, what's the route we go over here? This game always felt like there was a great amount of reward for building a specific character, even if it involved having to grind materials or do some shit that you don't even strictly need in PvE. The idea of making builds that are PvP ready at, like, specifically SL 125, so level 125, felt redeeming because it's like you're kind of walking a tightrope and putting together this build as quickly as you can while you're also just doing the PvE. The whole idea of the online and trying to make like a PvP ready build made this whole process feel a lot more not only rewarding but also like a shared experience people have doing their own builds. Because it's a lot more that you do in this playthrough when you're just trying to like min-max as opposed to just beating the game casually. And it feels like there's a lot more purpose behind it too. It's just really fun and rewarding. Holy shit, I got it. I got the 5. What the fuck is the drop chance on that anyways? At 410 discovery. It's part of what makes these games feel very alive. And like the obvious part of that is like bloodstains and like other players' ghosts on the overworld. And invasions especially. And the culture based around it back in the day. It reminds me of how people were on Jedi Academy. I think that's what made it stand out to me. Was it reminded me of how people used to interact with each other on Jedi Academy as a very like Web 2.0 kind of old head internet use, as opposed to how it is now with social media. like posting on forums and shit. Hearsay. Yeah, I remember the Only Afro video where like it has screenshots of him arguing with some guy on like the 4chan general board for Dark Souls PvP, and they were like, no, you absolutely cannot beat WOG spam with mid-roll spam. Like, you will get caught. There's a video of him disproving that. So much hearsay. It's really funny how it used to be back before it was like so commercialized. Oh, here are the worms I looked for. There's a million of them back here. Too bad I don't have WOG. Use them all. Let me come back here with WOG. Now that I remember. SOP feels so like it's Neo was a Souls-like that had a lot of its own like its own mechanics into the mix, and then SOP was like a Neo-like, so it was like 2 layers removed from Dark Souls, enough to kind of like have the basic game feel, but also do its own thing. Because it was also in the era of like Sekiro, poise, like break stance meters, you know. So it was just a combination of so many like Souls-related shit. This sucks about the dog ring. Holy shit. Fuck this extra discovery. Let me be able to poise through shit. There we go. It's so satisfying to have 40 poise. Even more poise would be crazy, but just being able to get that much poise with no armor and flip ring is really nice. Well, I don't have the flipping right now, but in general. Wiki maxing killed the experience. Well, that's also part of the fun, at least, is like... At least when you're doing the build, just like the basic stuff. But now that we have like damage numbers, it can be a bit more meta-focused. It was cool. It's like Jedi Academy. Really nobody figured out concretely until like way later on when the people would like not only have the source code but also know how to read it. Saber combat. There were so many ways that, like, even I remember I had some time when I was like in my teen years, I joined a clan, a JA Plus clan. And they taught me the weirdest shit that I look back on now, and I'm like, that's not a mechanic in the game. There's no such thing as knee damage. When you stop moving so that your character's lightsaber swing animation has an extended knee, that does not do anything. It doesn't give you any extra range, it doesn't give you any extra damage. That's what I was taught, because it was like weird old clan head knowledge that is just literally made up hearsay bullshit. Now that everything is so much more objective, like, yeah, it's nice to have that information, but it's extremely boring. Not extremely boring, but it wasn't as interesting as it was before when it was very open-ended. You didn't know the numbers or any of the game. It's like how when you data mine games, you get to data mine the fun secrets out of it, just because you're a nerd and you can code. And it's like, wow, you discovered this secret that was supposed to be a cool secret. Wow, you're so proud of yourself. That kind of effect. Something like that. I think I'm just about done with this side questing session. It's late as hell. But that was a lot of fun. It's always nice when I find some kind of excuse to talk about what I like specifically about games. Like that reverb that you just heard as the game faded into the load screen. They don't do that anymore. It's honestly more of a PS2 game thing that's done in this like PS3 era game. Isn't that cool? I think about shit like that too much. Or maybe just enough. Yeah, this is a good place to end it. I've lost the plot. Same shit happened in Binding. Yeah, you just can't get away with shit like that. It's like how Tetsuya Nomura in like Kingdom Hearts, Square Enix, they try to do that with like the announcement of Kingdom Hearts 4, they tried to pull that shit with. And like, who gaff? You're just doing that to a room of like 40 people and getting mad when like 8 billion people get to learn about it early. Just post that shit on YouTube. Go to Jeff Keighley's birthday party and do it like a normal fucking company. Instead of like, oh, we're gonna show it at this closed door event. Please don't take pictures. Everybody has a smartphone up their ass. You know, in the current year. They're still trying to pull that shit like it's 2009. Or like 1999. Ain't no way. And he used to hate on Cage 4. I'm not even hating on 4, I'm hating on Square. Goofy ass. Ain't no way. I gotta get the fuck out of here. It's late as fuck. I've had almost too much fun. That was a good ass session. I think next Soul session, next Thursday, will be wrapping up the side quests. The cool thing is that I got the materials for the Chaos White-Hander, and then I didn't make it right at the end here. I'll save that for the start of the next stream, so I have something really exciting to look forward to right away. Might as well do a random. I've been live for 6.5 hours, and it is 3 AM. Go fuck yourself. Bitch. But yeah, that's it for me. Bitch.